turn the mic on first. What is up, Killer Collective? How the hell did you guys survive without me? That's what I want to know. How is it you're all alive? How did you make it? I didn't think it was possible. How is everybody doing on this glorious Friday night?
One of us.
Hungry Hollow, re-up in the circle. Appreciate you, Hungry Hollow. That's for you and nobody else. What's wrong with? Are you saying Final Fantasy's boring? It's chill. I'm in a more of a chill game kind of vibe today, and I also haven't played it for like 5 weeks or something. Which begs the question, why am I spending $12 on a monthly membership to play the game if I don't play the game? Oh, no, last Friday? It was boring without me? You saying? Is that what you're saying, Corey? Too boring without your boy, Mount Killer? Yeah, did you guys get some Mega? Everybody get some Mega today? What's up, Shiny? Oh, look at you, Corey. Such a sweetheart. Corey's a big sweetheart, you guys. He pretends to be a raging asshole. He's a big sweetheart, if you guys didn't know. So, I spent like 3 hours redoing the stream deck. I'm still not happy with the way it works now. But let's see if it actually works. I didn't test it to see if it actually worked while I was streaming. You gotta be shitting me.
I'm not tired.
The problem is I need to manually switch back to the scene I was on whenever the clip is done. And I can't switch it early or it stays visible in the stream, so every time I switch scenes, it plays again. Two packs of Mega from Target. That's what I got from Target. I got 2 packs of Mega. I got 2 packs of that new Gundam that I just wanted to check out. And then I got 2 packs of Wish for Shenron. I want to open these, but of course Corey can have the hits. I just want to open it. I also got one of those Spider-Man collector boosters. Not sure why. Just for funsies. So I know normally we do, when a new set comes out, you guys either choose to get packs as we go or we do a pack battle. But we're doing both tonight because I missed last week. So tonight's pack battle is this booster bundle and this mini tin. And then throughout the night, I will give away some loose packs of Mega. How's that sound? Sound like a winner? Sounds like a winner to me. Speaking of that.
I'm not tired.
Weird. That's fucking annoying. I already don't like this new setup. It has the correct source on there. Mini Tin does have 1 pack of Destined Rivals. You were correct. Also, this is the last stream from the living room. After this weekend, I will be moved into my stream room. It won't be like decorated or prepared or anything. But Tuesday is the end of the month stream. And so I'll get to stream from that room. What's up, DDJ? So I wonder why.
I'm not tired.
pushed it the second time.
Wanna.
I think it'll just take some getting used to, maybe.
These nuts. Got him!
Now the question is, did I get the clip?
These nuts. Got him!
One of us. Google gobble, Google gobble.
I think I'm just not waiting long enough to switch back to the scene. Then there's going to be a black chunk of screen every time. I don't know, man. I don't know. What's up, Kuyan? Everyone go check out Kuyan Collectibles. I'm excited to open some Mega. You guys excited to open some Mega with me? Also, we'll give away one of these nice Zammy packs. We only have 2 left. We're still looking for the big hitter one. Hope you guys all grabbed this week by the cloister. Did anything cool happen for anybody while I was gone? Did you have anything interesting happen? It's impossible. Also, I want to talk about next week's end of the month giveaway stream. I don't know what exactly to give away. I grabbed some options, so I'll kind of let you guys help me pick if that works. Sammy, what's up, Sammy? Pull rate for IRs and Mega is very good. I did hear that it's a very good pull rate set, which is good. I was worried since Black Bolt and White Flare were a special set that once they switch back to a regular set, the pull rates wouldn't be as good. But it does seem like they're still pretty good. All right, let's start the first giveaway. Man, I may have to redo the entire stream deck again because that's too long of a delay to switch back to scenes.
One of us. Google gobble, Google gobble. One of us. One of us.
Remember, for 24 months, Inner Circle, I appreciate you, bro. You got room for 40? 40 ounces of beer? 40 inches of dick? 40 people? The answer is no to all of those things. It was crazy. Somebody tried to cut me in line today. What's up, Nico? Someone tried to cut me in line at GameStop, and I wasn't having it. And he wouldn't look me in the eyes when I was talking to him. He just kept, like, shaking his head and, like, biting his lip. Like, I thought maybe he wanted to fight. And he just kept nodding and nodding. And I had to keep being like, nah, bro, I don't think you understand. Like, this is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. What's up, Biozic? Did anyone grab this week by the cloister? Besides Cop and Mega. Has anybody pulled anything good from Mega already? We've already seen some big hits on the old Twitter.
One of us. One of us.
Inky.
Google gobble, Google gobble. One of us. One of us.
Remember, for 29 months, I appreciate you, Ink Penguin. When are we going to see some content on that new channel, Inky? Yeah, I couldn't believe it. And not just, like, cut down the line, which I would have tried to stop anyway, because there's a limited number of booster boxes. I didn't get one anyway. But, like, what if that guy was in front of me and got, like, the last ETB or something? I was like, nah, bro, it's not gonna, we're not going to play this game. But he literally tried to cut, he tried to do the old, like, come and talk to your group of friends, you know, like, but I could tell from his body language that he was, like, slowly kind of, like, turning his back toward me and, like, sneaking in between. Bitch, what a bitch. And then my new friend Gabriel, he was in line too, and he was up talking to me. Like, I wasn't going to let him cut me. I'm not going to let some rando dickhead cut me. Yeah, he did. He tried to be smooth about it. He tried to be very smooth. And I told him, I was like, I don't fault you for trying. Like, I'm not mad at you trying. I'm just letting you know it's not going to happen. What editing program are you using now, Inky? All right, last call to get entered. What's up, Glenn? Yeah, I ain't no punk bitch. You're not going to cut me in line. I'm not saying I'm about to punch somebody over cutting me in line, but I may push somebody over cutting me in line. I was thinking how funny it would be if I got arrested and I didn't get to buy my Pokemon cards. What's up, Zammy? Did you grab this week by the cloister, Zammy? You still liking your new job? Feels like there's something stuck in my ear. My ear's been like plugged up weird. It's super annoying. Hey, Zeus, my brother. I've been good, man. I'll be honest, I enjoyed the break from YouTube a little too much. I'm like naturally a lazy person, so it doesn't bother me to just sit on my couch and watch TV. Breaks are bad for me. Job's been good. I like 3 people on PTO. Oh, shit, yeah. Full show. Switch to DaVinci. Oh, yeah, for sure. It looks very complicated. I looked into it once, too, before I started using CapCut. But I just did CapCut because it was free. I think DaVinci might even have a free version or like a free trial or something. I remember I was looking at it, but it did look hella complicated. Looked like for professionals. Not this guy. Not this guy. Thor Pulls, what's up, man? How you been? Hope life's been treating you well. All right, here we go. Closing entries. Picking a winner. Hungry Hollow. Let's go, Hungry Hollow. See what happens when you're inner circle. I'm just kidding. It doesn't apply to Kuyan or Ink Penguin. Just Hungry Hollow. I did not add anything to the hitbox tonight. Also, I just realized I don't know where I'm going to play video games in that other room. I have 2 smaller TVs, but they're both shitty. I don't know if I want to play on them. Inner circle buff, that's right. Comes watermarked? Yeah, fuck that. All right, tell me when to stop, Hungry Hollow. Bro, I watch so much TV. I finished Game of Thrones, all of it, in like a week and a half. 2 weeks, something like that. I guess it's been about 2 weeks. Yeah. Well, I mean, I finished it like 5 days ago, so yeah, it was probably about 2 weeks. Then I watched a show called Black Rabbit. Stop on Fire. Free pack. Well, at least you're going to get some mega, because I did not bring the pack tower out tonight. That's pretty fire. Our first mega pack ever. Are you ready? What's everybody chasing from this set? All right, here we go. Ralts, Makahita, Goldengo, Repel, Ninetales, Boss's Orders, Reverse, Steelix, Reverse, Hariyama. Damn. Sorry. Imagine if we just hit like the best card in the set on my first pack. I see people say that happens a lot on Reddit. I don't believe them, but I do see it a lot. Dick and balls. No modern Pokemon card should be more than $500 at release. I did well, Zammy. I did well. I got everything. I really hope they restock Mega, because I did not get any Mega from Pokemon Center. I did not get ETBs, nothing. Hit the gold Lucario. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Phantasmal is going to be that good. It feels like when they do a Charizard set, they just do it kind of dirty. Like they're like, oh, Charizard will carry it. It's fine. It's fine because we got Charizard. Everything else can be ass because we got Charizard. Darkness Ablaze. Obsidian Flames. Well, that's true, Kuyan. What's up, J-Chan? Have kids open free packs, man. Fuck them kids, bro. Just kidding. Honestly, like, who knows if... I'm sure, I mean, obviously, I don't think things will continue to go up like they have. And I doubt there's going to be, like, a bubble that actually pops. But at some point, things are going to go back down. And I'm actually feeling a lot of guilt every time I buy Pokemon packs. Because, like, my daughter went off to college and is incurring, like, a critical amount of debt. And then she's going to start her life being in this critical amount of debt. Or I could sell all my Pokemon shit and pay for her college. Shining Fates, yep, that was another trash set. That other one? The other one that had nothing but Charizard? The Rainbow Charizard and the Shiny Charizard? What set was that? My brain started with a C. That's all I can remember. Champion's Path, thank you. Man. Yeah, Burning Shadows was not good either, except for the Zard. I swear, it's like, they're like, yeah, Zard will carry it. We can just shit the bed. Then I could buy my gaming computer. Savin and I were talking about doing like a donathon kind of stream where like I set some donation goals and like give stuff away or I don't know, do weird crap, shave my head live, whatever. Yeah, the Zards were tough to pull in Champion's Path. I opened some, I didn't open a ton, but I opened enough. We did hit the Rainbow Charizard though one time. Who hit that Rainbow Charizard VMAX? I can't even remember now. It was off a monthly member giveaway. It was one of the first monthly member giveaways I ever did. Maybe like second or third or something. And I gave away a Champion's Path ETB and hit the Rainbow Zard. Shave my balls live. I'd have to back the camera way up. I have giant balls, bro. All right, let's start the next giveaway. Imagine selling Zard UPCs at 150. Yeah. I remember when them bitches were just sitting on the shelves. Or I remember the Arceus UPC, the GameStop exclusive one, that they had to put on sale because nobody was buying it. And I got them for like $45 each. And now they're expensive as well. Now, he was talking about Fork Knife, Kuyan. It's an eating game. All right, while you guys get entered, I'm going to open one of these Gundam packs. The artwork is super sick. I don't like Gundam. I don't like mech stuff. Like, I liked Voltron when I was a kid. But, like, I don't really do the whole mech thing. But these were there. Zaku 2. Rizel. The Path to Victory or Defeat. Dirka Elfman. M1 Ashtray. The Stubborn Cog. Securing the Supply Line. Buq. Xeon Remnant Forces. Overflowing Affection. I'd have some overflowing affection for her, you know what I'm saying? Lagao. I don't know how rarity's up in the top right, so that's a rare. Buster Gundam. LR. I don't know what LR is. Zaku 2. What's up, Rogue Ronin? How's it going? What's up, Void? Got 2 Spider-Man collector's bundles in. Did you get... Wait, which one did you get? Did you get the gift bundle, the bundle, collector booster packs, or booster boxes? They had a shitload of Spider-Man stuff at GameStop today. And none at Target. It was weird. Bust my Gundam. Legendary rare, says Corey. They used to call you a legendary rare. You are a legendary rare, Kuyan. Let's see what this card is worth. Just out of curiosity, not that I care. G001-046 LR. $2.90. We're rich, guys. Oh, wait, $2.07. Even better. Yeah, sell us $50 Inferno Xboxes, Travis. Do you even make YouTube content anymore, Travis? Came here to chew bubblegum. Swallow these nuts. Yeah, I don't know about the Stream Deck, guys. That sucks. It took me like at least 3 hours to do.
These nuts. Got him.
Screen black before I switch back. You guys probably can't even hear me talk on this. Well, the clip is...
These nuts. Got him.
I wish it would just work. Can you guys hear me now? I added the mic to this scene. Can you guys hear me now? What's up, dead guy? Fuck, man. I can't believe I did all that work for nothing. All that work for nothing. Why does it keep why does it keep giving Hungry Hollow a shout out? It's everybody's shit. What is going on? I broke it. What's up, Brian?
One of us. Gooba gobble. Voodoo gobble. One of us.
I may have to go back to the old way where I just have certain clips set to certain scenes. That's the only thing I can think to do. Which sucks, because what if I want to play Victory Screech while I'm gaming, but what if I want to play Victory Screech while I'm opening packs? Yeah, I'm glad Purdy's back. It's going to suck, though. The first time he has a bad game, there's going to be a bunch of dipshits. They're like, why don't we just start Mac Jones and trade Purdy while he still has value? Watch. Even Streamlabs thinks I should quit YouTube, you guys. Crazy. It's all a sign. It's all a sign. Hey, Thor Pulls gifting 5 memberships. Thanks, bro.
One of us. Gooba gobble. Voodoo gobble. One of us.
Super kind. I appreciate you, homie. That means that 5 of you.
One of us. Gooba gobble. Voodoo gobble. One of us.
Are now getting into the monthly member giveaway courtesy of Thor Pulls. Make sure you guys show them some love.
One of us. Gooba gobble. Voodoo gobble. One of us.
Yeah.
One of us. Gooba gobble. Voodoo gobble. One of us.
Appreciate you, Thor Pulls.
Gooba gobble. Voodoo gobble. One of us.
That's for you and nobody else. What's up, Ebbs? I was totally going to come hang out in your stream earlier. And then I fell asleep. Took a little napski. But it's the thought that counts, right? Did you grab that stream by the cloister, Ebbs? That's what the world wants to know. Oh, you didn't stream tonight? I thought you were streaming. I could have swore I thought you were streaming. And then my Twitch notification goes off. I don't follow many people on Twitch, so I assumed that was you. So excited to have the stream room. I'm more excited than anything to not have to take all my shit down and put it back up every week. Game changer. Oh, kids' B-Day and first job tonight. Oh, yeah. Birthday and job sounds like a winner of a kid. I'm sure you've done well. I'm sure your kids are all awesome. What's up, Brad? Took a long nap. I didn't really nap that long. I was watching that new movie, that new Leonardo DiCaprio movie that just came out in the movie theaters today. I was watching that on home on my TV. And everyone says it's like a super good movie, and it was fine. But I did fall asleep, so, I mean, that kind of tells you something, right? I don't know why I thought you were streaming tonight, Ebbs, my bad. Well, now I can hang out tomorrow. All right, last call to get entered. What's up, Sam? Sam, I am. I have not looked at all on the Spider-Man stuff to see what the good pulls are. I know people are after some kind of Infinity Stone or some shit. I think the Infinity Stones in Spider-Man is supposed to be like the Chocobos in Final Fantasy. But I don't think there's any serialized ones. Oh, shit. It's going to be Jesus' birthday. 36, you old bastard. We're going to open this pack of Mega for Jesus. Textless Soul Stone sold for $24K. Yep. Wild. All right, good luck, Jesus. Still looking for our first hit in Mega. Xerneas. I was disappointed today. Best Buy didn't have their shit in yet. They hadn't gotten their truck yet because I wanted that Best Buy promo. Xerneas promo. It's much better looking than the Eveltal or whatever from... All the Xerneas is Eveltal from GameStop. And also I got a shiny code for Scarlet and Violet, and people are scalping them bitches on eBay for like $50. Spider-Man with the bag on his head. I use something called a VC box. I spent like $260 on it. Totally worth it, dude. I get every sport you could think of, all the pay-per-views. I can watch live TV from like, if I go through, there's like 36 Fox channels, and there'll be like one from Albuquerque, one from Portland, one from Boston. You know, it's wild. I think it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. But there's a website called Gujara that I use for some of that stuff. They haven't been posting like movie theater movies lately, though. It's Gujara.to. Goojara.to. Get on like eBay or something, bro. You can buy them bitches anywhere. You can buy them from Amazon. You can buy them from Walmart online. You can buy them. It's crazy. I don't know how. I don't know why that's legal.
One of us. Google gobble, voodoo gobble. One of us. One of us.
My chair up all the way? Feel like it's not up all the way. Ryan Hayes joining the inner circle. Thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate you, man. First time, right? First time Inner Circle member. If so, you're getting this beautiful pack of Mega Evolution right here. Who's winning the fantasy league right now? I don't even know. I haven't really been paying attention. I know we're going to kick Tier out next year because he's not even changing his lineup and stuff. Whoever else, Josh Allen. Yeah, he didn't have that great of a week. What was it, last week? They've been running the ball a lot. And James Cook's been popping off. Ryan Hayes, are you here? You're 3-0? Sweet. Good for you. What's up, Ryan? Thank you so much for joining the Inner Circle. Got this beautiful Mega Evolution pack for you. Also on the first Friday night stream of every month, you get a free hitbox pull. You also get into the monthly member giveaway, which this month is this beautiful Prismatic Evolution Premium Collection. And of course, you get giveaway protection. So if you enter a giveaway and you're not here to claim it, you still win. All right, let's see if we can get our first hit from Mega for Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Low punny looking thick. Kadabra. Hey, you got the Mega Absol. It's pretty sick. I know. I don't know if I should go get more, Kuyan. They're dropping in store like Monday or something. Tuesday. Dropping in store Tuesday. I don't know if I should get some more. I'll get a sleeve for you, Ryan. Appreciate you joining the Inner Circle, man. Memberships is what makes this channel work financially. I don't make shit in ad revenue. Like, if it wasn't for memberships, I'd be cooked. I would be cooked. I'd be giving away bulk. Oh, I throw all my bulk away. I couldn't even give that away. I'd have to make mystery packs. And the hit would be a hollow. Thor, you ain't wrong, brother. You ain't wrong. You want the Kadabra? Hell yeah, Charlie. She's all yours, baby. I'll even sleeve it for you. Kadabra. It was so weird that they didn't do Kadabra cards for so long because of that lawsuit from that guy. There you go, Charlie. Anything for you, Poppy. Man, imagine winning a love disc. All right, last call to get entered. I think I already said that twice. But I really mean it this time. Gas, what's up, brother? Find any packs lately? Mickle, I'm going to try playing the Stream Deck clip, but it's a disaster right now.
Blood Ultra.
Well, yeah, that sounds like fun. Did you grab this week by the cloister, Mick? All right, closing entries. Picking a winner. Sam Tran. Let's go, Sam Tran. Do you want the hitbox or do you want a pack of Mega Evolution? This Smells like a winner. Said that in yesterday's video, and it was not true. What's going on with promos? Even like these 3-pack blister promos, certain ones are going crazy right now. Stupid. The market is so stupid. I'm due. I'm always due. It's going to be on my tombstone, bro. It's going to be like he was due. Did we lose Sam Tran? Yeah. I know that's your kid's favorite Pokemon, right? You can have it, man, if you want it. I'm not going to do shit with it. It'll go in my bulk hollow box. Psyduck is playable. Pokemon in play, both yours and your opponents lose any ability that requires the Pokemon using it to knock out itself. Huh. It seems like a very specific ability. Promos with Umbreon, right? $21K Pikachu Black Label. Yeah, it's done. Sam's not Inner Circle, is he? I don't think so, but we got to check. Negative. All right, sorry, Sam. You had hella time. Lush. Let's go, Lush. I already sleeved it. Ha-ha. Bro, that was a crazy trip. We left here at 8 o'clock in the morning. Well, like 8:30. Drove most of the way to Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Stopped there at like 8 o'clock. Stayed the night. Drove the rest of the way to, well, we went to Spokane. Just drove around for a while to kind of figure out where stuff is at and that kind of shit. And then went to Cheney. Loaded her room. It was cool to add people to help. So you just took everything. Out and set it on the ground, and then you had to go back and park your car. And by the time we parked the car, almost everything was up to her room already, which was cool. Loaded up her shit. Went back to Spokane. Went to Walmart to get her a mini fridge and some other stuff. Went and got my rental car. I was shitting bricks on my rental car because they called me at like 11:30. They're like, "Yeah, we don't have a car for you." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, our system was letting people book all last night, and we just don't have enough cars." And I was like, "Fuck that!" I was like, "Bro, I booked this like a week ago." I said, "You better have a car for me. I have no way to get home." And he was like, "Well, let me let you talk to somebody who's worked here longer." And the guy was like, "Oh yeah, we got a car for you. It's just not here right now." And I was like, "Oh cool. I'm not gonna pick it up for like 3 hours anyway." So got the rental car, went back to her dorm, took the mini fridge in, and all that shit. And then I dipped. And then I drove straight through. 950 miles. It was wild. What's up now? You want the hitbox, Lush? All right. Tell me when to stop. Oh, sorry, Sam. I gave you hella long, too. Longer than normal. Stop. You got the Palafin IR from Paldean Fates. It's not bad. Not bad. There you go, Lush. Do they have a new football coach? I'm not sure. All I know about Eastern Washington is that they have had some good seasons, and there's a few people in the NFL that went to Eastern Washington, like Cooper Kupp. The new scene boxes. I did see that, and then I saw they have a Chocobo bundle or whatever too that's coming out. It sucks. There's no. It sucks. It's only play boosters. Thanks, Mick. I miss her very much. Yeah, that was a boring ass game, Zammy. Yeah, until the end. All right, we'll do 5 kilobucks. Actually, let's do the Zammy pack before Zammy goes to bed. Old ass. We got 2 Zammy packs left. You guys will get to pick which one. Oh, really, B-Pop? Okay. I did set those Mimikyus off to the side, Void, too. Suppose I should start playing. I've had, like, no desire to play video games lately. Ranchy, what's up, Ranchy? Guys, show some love to Zammy for making us these cool mystery packs. Come on, TV. You're always busting my balls. Might go pick up the Cynthia set at the shop tomorrow. Which Cynthia? This one? You talking about this box right here? Spooky games to play. I know Silent Hill F just came out, or it's about to come out. Yes, I know. Repair my USB drive. It's my power went out while I was at work yesterday. Work's been kind of shitty. What's up, Mando? Not shitty, just worse than normal, which is still not bad. Corey, are you here? What's up, Christian? Hey, Snorlaxio. Yeah, no problem, brother. Sorry I didn't stay longer. I feel awkward listening to streams and stuff while I'm in public. All right, Corey. Wish for Shenron. I didn't even know the set was coming out. I just happened to see it at Target. I caught the Target lady in the middle of restocking. All they had was mega sleeved. They had no other mega. They had a shitload of the One Piece boxes, the collection boxes. Finally got an offer to transfer to the refinery where I work. Transfer to the refinery you work? Yeah, I got everything they had, Snorlax Hill, but booster boxes. They were out by the time I got there, which is fine. I didn't really want to spend that much anyway. Piccolo, Naturon, Shenron, evolving to Super Saiyan 4, Ginyu, tell me your wish now. Vagina, Frieza, Son Gohan, Son Goku, Son Gohan, Youth, Giant Goma, DA. That's kind of cool for an SR. I like the background. It's very colorful. Something I would like to do because life has been going quite well for me lately. No rush reading it. What did I miss? What did I miss, Sammy? Killer, I'm going to DM you real quick. Oh, okay. I am tumescent with anticipation. Wah, wah. I'm really happy to hear that life is going well for you, though, man. It truly makes me happy. You deserve all the joy in life. 49er fan. I did wait in line for an hour and 45 minutes, Mando. And then I walked into Target and she was in the middle of restocking. And I found out that the Target limits aren't at least at my Target, aren't set by the register. So unless the employee gets a hair up their ass, they're not going to know or care that you're buying more than you're supposed to. I only bought 2 sleeve packs. So it's not like I cleaned them out or anything, but I thought it was weird and odd that I figured the system would be like, no, dickhead, you can't buy more than one. Hope you're well. Brock Purdy plays this weekend. Also, Ricky Pearsall looks like he's for real, right? I'm glad that Robinson is off his DUI suspension. Like, I think he'll add a vertical threat that they're kind of missing a little bit. Sucks. Bosa is done for the season. We just need to get George Kittle back and we'll be fine. I don't know what the rarity is. Ken X, what's up, buddy? Do I like Bofa? Only you're Bofa nuts. Bofa, you're nuts. Work at a gold mine, and they would be transferring to where they pour gold bars. Oh, shit. Hey, bro, we need to plan some Ocean's 11 shit. You do stream at weird times, Snorlaxia. That was crazy, bro. That person just kept hooking you up. Just pulled Mega Mawilly. Looks crazy in person. Hell yeah. Charlie said, pretty tired tonight, so going to go to bed. Good night. Oh, shit. Sorry, Charlie. If you still see this, good night, buddy. I hope you have sweet dreams of this beautiful face. Yeah, you love pain, Christian. I remember when Kevin Green was on the Panthers, and I loved playing as the Panthers in Madden 95 because they were an expansion team. You had to put in a cheat code to play as them, and everybody had all 99 rankings across the board. It was fun. Dropped a like just for you and nobody else. Thank you. You guys make sure you smash that like button for me. I'm going to fill up my drink real quick, and we'll start playing. Got to rededicate myself to going to the gym, guys. What's up, Doan? How's it going? I love you too, Void. Sleep well, sir. Still never open black and white? Damn. That sucks I hurt my back because I don't even like, before I hurt my back, I was excited to go to the gym every day. And then now when I think about going to the gym, it makes me unhappy. Lost all my mojo. 5 packs of Mega. Open them tonight. Hell yeah, bro. Get some good pulls. Vaping is making me feel ill. Took a break from YouTube and the gym. Yeah, I hurt my back, and then I started going back, but I wasn't quite going at the same rate. And then last week I went Monday and Tuesday, but then we left to go to Washington on Wednesday, and then I just haven't been back since. Also, there's a few days where I was like, cool, I'm going to go to the gym after work, and then I got out of there a little later than I'd planned on. I didn't really have time. Did your hands grow even bigger? I think so. Thanks to the brain tumor, Danny, my hands are just going to keep getting bigger and bigger. You guys show my man Danny Phantom some love. Everybody spam some Danny hearts in chat. For the man, the myth, the legend, my heterosexual life partner, my best friend. Can I make it any more awkward? I'm trying to make it as awkward as possible. Danny gave away a bunch of packs of Mega on Drip today. I did not catch it, unfortunately. But if you guys are not subscribed to Danny Phantom at this point, I don't even know what I don't know what to say to you guys to make you do it. Like, I glaze the man so hard. I tell you he's the best person in the hobby. Like, what else do you want from me? I will trade nudes. If you subscribe to Danny, I'll send you nudes. That you can't beat that deal. That's a hell of a deal. This guy just sends me stuff to give you guys. It's insane. I don't understand. I don't even like you guys that much. Danny's showing you guys all the love. When are you gonna drop? Hey, how about a sneak, a little cheat time for the chat, Danny? There's not that many people in here. It's fine. When are you gonna drop booster boxes again? Sub to Danny if you don't send me nudes. Hey, as long as you sub to Danny, I'll do it either way. If you don't want nudes, you're getting nudes. If you do want nudes, you're getting nudes. Wait, if you don't want nudes, you won't get nudes. Either way, it's going to work out in your favor. Danny does keep it affordable. There's so many shops not even charging MSRP right now, and there's all these damn stores that are taking allocations that should be going to shops like Danny. And he could literally be making money and doing like snow angels and piles of money off of everybody, but he's not. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. I don't understand how 2,000 people hit up the website. I really doubt 2,000 people saw your Discord post. I got you, Mick. Yeah, definitely buy it. Danny puts singles up on the site all the time. If you talk to Fada loves buying singles from Danny, and he sends them in for grading all the time. And, of course, use code MountKiller to save your 5% on your singles. You can't beat that. You're getting singles from Danny. You're getting to type my name. Like, those are two of the best things ever. Yeah, I really feel bad, man. I hate watching you go through so much trouble to make it fair and like do all this stuff, and then I can just feel the frustration in your messages, and it pisses me off for you. It's bullshit. That's right, Ranchy. When is it going to get better, Danny? You're smarter than me when it comes to Pokemon stuff. When is it going to get better? Originally, I said I thought it would take until after 30th anniversary, right? That's kind of been the thing I spouted from the mountaintop. But then in my head, I'm like, there's no way it takes that long. But it's just not slowing down. I keep thinking they're going to drop maybe a couple poopy sets, and it seems, they already got the printers turned up. Like, what else can they do? I don't know how good Phantasmal is going to be. It doesn't look... we don't know that much about it, but... We were just talking earlier about how they think they can just throw Charizard in a set and it not be a good set, but Charizard's going to carry it. We named off a shitload of Charizard sets that were pretty much nothing but Charizard. 2027? Oh, Lord. I don't know if I could hold on that long. When they bring back Tag Team, oh, it's coming, baby. What up, Quest? PPP, Playboy. All right, last call to get entered. Exclamation point, free shit. Let's open a pack of Mega while Danny's here. Bless us. Bless us, Danny. This is only pack number 4, so. But needless to say, we have not hit anything crazy yet on pack 4. Latios, Mantine, Delibird, a full art air balloon. I don't know how to feel about these full art tools and like tool cards and stuff, item cards. Feels like it's just an excuse to fill up another hit slot with something that isn't really that crazy. Hit the Absol SIR. Hell yeah, Brian. You stud. Retreat cost of the Pokemon this card is attached to is 2 less. That's pretty good. Full art trainers are bangers. Yeah, you can never go wrong with a full art trainer. But I don't know about these whole full art item card things. It's weird. 625. Oh, yeah. What's up, Dagger? I'd full art your air balloon. I hope you deflate my balloon. You know what I'm saying, Toast? Cranny's here. What's up, Cranny? Most of them are super competitive. I can see where that would be useful. I can't believe we got Danny in here. Shh. I feel like a celebrity. I feel so special right now. I think the situation isn't getting better until true fans are priced out and scalpers can't sell off their product. It means it will get very painful before it gets better. Yeah. I wish they would stop printing so much prismatic. I wish they would focus all these prismatic reprints and these Sam's Club boxes and these figure collection boxes. All of that could have been packs of Mega. We could have that many more packs of Mega waiting for people to be able to buy. If it wasn't for giving giveaways, I would never open Prismatic. But I just do it for you guys because I think how cool it would be if I pulled you an Umbreon or something. But if it wasn't for that, why would I want to open Prismatic? What? You want a picture of Danny's areolas? Get in line, Brian. I have seen a lot more fans just say they're going to sit it out for the next 2 years or however long it takes. It's pretty sad. I saw a guy take his kid out of school today and bring him to wait in the GameStop line for 4 hours so they could buy 3 of everything instead of 2 of everything. I'm not saying that guy was a scalper. Maybe he plans to open 3 booster boxes, 3 ETBs, 15 sleeved all at once, but I have a feeling he's not. I was able to get extra product today, but my one Walmart, someone got a little saucy, and the girl was like, fuck this, packed everything up, took it to the back, and left. Damn. I guess our Walmart stocked like yesterday or the day before, and it was already all gone. Somebody just probably came in and bought it all in one shot. Legit seems like we're already at the point where it is just vendors buying from other vendors. All the POV content of buyouts is crazy. Yes. Only got PC ETBs and that's it for this set? Damn. I did not hit PC at all. They got a restock, right? They only ever did 1 stock, which means they're probably going to do at least 1 more. I think. I don't think I've ever seen them do only 1 of any. But I would at least like to get my Pokemon Center ETBs. It's really important for me to get them so they can sit on the shelf. Super important, guys. Priority. Priority number one. Went to GameStop only for the Koridon Baridon code. Struck out 3 times. Damn. If the chase bag does not get pulled tonight, I'm sending in additional bangers to make the bag extra spicy. And I want it saved for the Halloween stream. Okay. Sorry, I thought you wanted me to, when you said no rush, I thought you meant just don't read it now. My bad. At least we have each other. That's a heart. You can't tell because my hands are so fat. I've never been good at making heart hands. It just looks like a mushy pile of Play-Doh. Yeah, people are scalping those shiny codes. I saw them for like 40 or 50 bucks on eBay. Pics are from inside their cars. That's wild. I've been thinking about having the kids in your town open up your collection. I haven't seen any packs for sale in your town for months. You're such a nice guy, bro. Apparently Spider-Man Magic has some bangers. Oh, you mean this Spider-Man Magic? Need to get in on a Danny break stream? Bro, you can't. It's impossible. It's literally impossible to get in on a break. I tried. I quit trying because it sells out in like under 2 minutes now. I quit trying. And I got a wild hair at my ass like last week or the week before. And I wanted Fusion Strike. But the problem is when you open the page, it starts on Fusion Strike. So those were gone. And then I went for something else that like some middling set or something. It was gone. And then by the time I found something, I could only find 2 packs. And I'm not gonna just get the 2 packs. So I gave up. But you got to be on that shit quick. Yeah, I just grabbed a couple collector boosters. It's definitely not, doesn't mean anything to me like Final Fantasy did. But it's fun to open something different every once in a while. And I even got a couple packs of that new Gundam. It was limit 2 at Target. So I got 2. Just because I want to try it. Just because I like opening different things. Make Danny watch you ride him around. Oh, yeah, Danny. We can go, I run this giveaway and then we can see you in all your glory on Final Fantasy. All right, closing entries, picking a winner. Noodle. Danny selling Fusion for $4 is elite. That's absolutely insane. Danny could make so much more money off everybody. I like to think I'm a good guy, right? But if I was in Danny's shoes, that's why I don't shit on like shops that sell for above MSRP. Like for a long time, shops had to slink by on some pretty small margins or whatever, and now there's this opportunity to just print fucking money. It's wild. All right, Noodle. Oh, thank you, Danny. I like to think so. I'm just trying to be like you, bro. All right, Noodle. You got bag 2 or bag 4? Now, remember, if you pull the worst of the 2 bags, Zammy is going to spice up this last bag. So as much as I want you to get a good one, we're all kind of hoping maybe you don't. Hopefully you do better with that than you did Final Fantasy. Hey, I did okay on the collector boosters that I only spent MSRP on. But it's the ones I sold my fucking team up for to buy that I got wrecked on. That seems wrong. I think if I sold my team up to buy packs, those should have been the good ones. All right, bag 4 says Noodle. Once again, much love to Zamascus for sending some mystery packs. All right, let's see what you get. You got a Lacey Pokeball, Hippopotas Pokeball, Mindfu Pokeball, Samurott Pokeball, Fungus Pokeball, Blitzel Pokeball, Max Rod. That's what the girls used to call me in high school. Along with Clobopus. And a Shelmet Pokeball. That means we... that means the best pack is the last one, right, Zammy? All right, later, Gas. Appreciate you, man. Sitting behind home plate at a Brewers playoff game. I missed the... Danny deserves to be sitting behind home plate at a Brewers playoff game. I agree. I mean, it would be better if it was a team other than the Brewers, but I totally agree. I can't believe the Giants. I can't believe they were playing so well. They made that big trade for Rafael Devers, and then their team just kind of shit the bed after that. Makes you wonder if it's like a chemistry thing. Like, did they mess up the chemistry, or is it just what was going to happen anyway? Max Rod out the Clobopus again. That's right. Guess you're shopping tomorrow. Oh, baby. Right? Who could dare talk shit about Danny? The only person I've ever seen talk shit about Danny was Nostalgianomics. That guy's a cunt. Yeah. All right. Next giveaway is up. Exclamation point, free shit. Now it's Danny time. Danny Fanny. What's up, Justin? How's it going, man? Clash, welcome in. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful Friday. I want someone to roll in one time, just one time on a Friday night stream. Just come in and be like, I had the best week of my life. That would make me so happy. You should be everybody's cup, Danny. I'm always amazed when I find out somebody doesn't like me. I'm like, how can you not like me? I'm awesome. Just kidding. I am also not everybody's cup. You can tell by my sub count. That sounds very loud. Is the game music super loud for you guys? It sounds loud. I don't have my headphones in and it was blaring. I haven't played this in so long. I hope I remember my combat rotations. I did have the best week of my life, Killer. Pooped well. BTO gave me shiny Arceus and both shiny Zapdos. Got 10 sleep packs of Mega. That is a good week, bro. It's fair, maybe louder than normal, is it? Turn it down a wee bit. There he is. Look at him. I don't even remember how to zoom in. There we go. Look at this handsome bloke. Let's put you in the Dragoon gear. Oh, Danny, you look so tough. Ready to take on the world. I don't think I can ride you in town. I don't even know where I am. Maybe I can. This is Danny's favorite part. Gotta imagine after all that fighting and stuff, I get pretty sweaty. I'm a sweater. I switched FC's Mick a long time ago, actually. All right, love you too, Danny. Thank you so much for stopping by, buddy. Good luck on trying to drop all your stuff in a fair manner. Just remember, man, you're not gonna make everybody happy. Everybody knows you try your hardest and do your best, so don't let it get to you. You really don't deserve it. I can't fly in this zone, I don't think. I can't. That's annoying. I'll be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. I don't even know what the map button is. There we go. I can't go this long without playing something. I literally can't remember what I'm doing or how to play. It's crazy. It's making me kind of motion sick. I already bought that. Shit. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be key to solving it. I want to build some sort of AI plugin where it reads. There's got to be like something out there for maybe blind people or something, where AI like reads off the text on the screen. Yes, I'm sure they can bot Danny's Discord, but his was password protected. So when he drops it password protected, like I can't even see in the monitors what's being dropped. So I don't think it could be botted, no. I assume it got shared out. So what happens is the monitor picks it up when he password protects the site. So if you have a monitor watching his site and you see him put the password protect on, you know he's probably going to drop something soon. That was the only thing I could think of. Even if it got shared out, it was sold out in 4 minutes. Like, I don't know. Did you hit on Danny's today, Brian? All you'll say is it was taken care of. Oh, did somebody share out? Tell me in DMs, Brian. I wish I could fly. I hate when I can't fly in this game. You fell asleep? I was busy working. Very annoying. I noticed it half an hour after it dropped. What's up, Marble? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Yeah, I would like to at least get a booster box. Just one. I mean, preferably more than one, but just one. I just want one booster box. I'll leave everything else for everybody else. I just want one booster box. Hit at your LGS so you didn't try for Danny. Nice, nice. I think part of the reason I haven't been enjoying playing this as much is the story is kind of dumb. I came all the way to this other country and I'm fighting all these people and shit just so I can help this loser lion girl win the kingdom or something. Like, why do I care about that? What about that makes me care? Nothing. It looks like kind of a dud card, Zammy. Like, I like Carlos Olberg or whatever, but to have him be the main event is wild to me. I also have not looked at all the fights, though, so there could be some sleeper fights in there. Doctor's appointment. Let's get your prostate checked, Brian. Yeah? Yeah? And if not, do you need me to do it for you? I would charge you half as much as the doctor's office would. Come on, Willie. What's up, Willie? One from PC and two at LGS for $190 each. Pre-order one for $250. Yikes. That means you're part of the problem, Jim. I'm just kidding. That was cool Danny stopped by. Makes me happy. I didn't say how I was going to check his prostate. I like games. I just said I was going to check it. What game were you playing today? I like games instead of going to get Pokemon cards. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Minecraft? To each their own, I guess. That's all I got to say about that. I agree. The waters look to be a good quality, as does the mud. How do you know that mud is good quality or not? The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. Torpid. I don't know if I've ever heard that word before. Something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? Right, Corey? Keeping that one sealed, we'll rip the other three with the kids. Hey, if it's anything like Destined Rivals, right? Isn't Destined Rivals the last booster boxes we got? I don't think, even if they do a fat reprint, I don't think it'll be enough to knock the price of booster boxes down too much. And I still don't understand why they're printing so much prismatic. I'm telling you that all, and like, why are they reprinting Paldean Fates in those collection boxes now? It's dumb. They should just be focusing on new sets. They cannot meet enough demand for new sets, so why are they still printing old shit? Mentally or physically inactive, lethargic. Okay. Appreciate you looking that up because I was curious. You can print it to death like Shining Fates. They did print the shit out of Shining Fates. I wonder if I got water in my ear or something. It's been that way for like 5 days. Traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal. Yeah, I don't really care. I really don't care. I don't care about this part of the story. For a story-based game, they've had way too many expansions where the story sucks. So they were going to print this stuff at the beginning of the year, and this is the time frame for it to start. So the newer sets will get printed more. Yeah, what is it, 8 months or something? Yeah, that's about right. Because they've known that things were starting to get crazy. What was it, January, December, when things started getting crazy? So if they're printing and planning shit 8 to 10 months ahead, you're about right. Oops, I skipped the cutscene. What's up, Francis? It's wild to think they print stuff that far ahead of time. Did you guys see that some people are getting Phantasmal Flames packs in their some of their Mega Evolution stuff? Dub! Let's fucking go, Dub. Oh, yeah. I'm no longer a high enough level, because, I mean, the enemies are getting to be a high enough level where they attack me and stuff. It might be a good idea for me to try to remember how to fight before I actually get into a real fight. Kiwi, what's up, Kiwi? How have you been? Definitely feels like a lot of boxes out there. Just too many scalpers right now, unfortunately. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if they could physically print enough to stop this scalping. Like, because even if, let's say they normally print 1 million of whatever. Let's say they start printing 1.5 million. It's not going to make a difference if the scalpers are just buying up the extra 500,000. Inspect the festival float. Alright, I'm going to inspect this festival float and then we'll run the next giveaway. So make sure you guys get entered. Exclamation point free shit. I'm good, Kiwi. I'm good. What's up, Major? What's up, Dizzy Hippie? Appreciate you guys coming in the dub raid. Chris Salsa, what's up, bro? Mods, will you make sure you drop Dub's link for me, please? If you did not, I would greatly appreciate it. How's the stream, Dub? About them Red Sox? I don't know what happened. I guess I didn't see it. I assume they either did something good or bad. Did they lose their way out of the playoffs or what? Inspect the Hanu Hanu Festival float for signs of damage. I have been, Dizzy. I have been. Weird, I thought we had a dub. I thought we had a dub command. Bro, someone sent my son a picture. I'll show it to you guys after I find this crap before we run the giveaway. Someone sent my son a picture of me standing out in front of GameStop and be like, is that your dad? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I thought you had a really good team, Major. That's how it goes sometimes. They clinched the playoff spot? Oh, really? Good for them. Someone stole his fucking eye. Damn. Someone recorded you out there this morning? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. It looked like they were giving more carries to Blake Corum. It is Jumanji. 'Tis a shame it's in such poor state. Oops, I skipped the cutscene. Alright, last call to get entered. Three and 0, 2-1, and 2-1. I'm in my leagues. I'm 3-0, 2-1, and 1-2. In one of the leagues, like more than half the people haven't paid, so I'm getting ready to be like, "Hey, you need to give me my money back," because I'm not gonna wait until some dickhead's like 6-0, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I forgot to pay my league dues. Here you go." And it's like, yeah, because you have a good team and you think you're gonna win. It's the only reason you're paying now. Ren used to be the command guy. Yeah, what happened to Ren? He's playing Fortski. How was the new skate? I saw people playing it. It looked... I saw people saying it was good, but maybe not as good. I think they're not getting the same nostalgia feeling, you know? It's hard to compare something new to something old like that. Oh, you went to bed already? Alright, last call to get entered. Let's run this giveaway. And then let's open this Spider-Man collector booster. I thought I upped the free booster box card number to 3, didn't I? Do you guys remember? Didn't I up it to 3? Somebody will remember. I could have swore I upped it to 3. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Sometimes it resets itself back to 2 because that was the original number. Could have swore I bumped that shit to 3. No, it still says 2 on there. I don't know. I'll have to go through and count. Yeah, I thought I bumped it to 3 like a week or 2 ago, but I looked at last week's stream. I don't see it. Huh. I'll bump it to 3 next stream. All right, here we go. Closing entries. Picking a winner. Brian. Let's go, Brian. All right, Brian. Tell me when to stop. Don't stop. Little longer. Little longer. That's the name of, it's the name of my game. Don't stop. All that for a fucking Tyranitar. Shh. Both. I like games. Both. Definitely both. You're going to make your old man ass stay up till 2 a.m. for the pack battle? It's the normal pack battle time. We can maybe run it a little early. What's a shiny code card? They gave out a Koraidon and Miraidon. Is that what you're talking about for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet at GameStop today? All right, next giveaway is up. Exclamation point free shit. All right, Spider-Man. Time to give me some soul stones or whatever. Yeah, so GameStop gave out Miraidon and Koraidon shiny codes today. And then people started scalping them right off the jump. Saw some sold for over $50. The manager didn't check me out at GameStop today. Normally he gives me extra promos. Yes. Yes, Nico. That is correct. All right, here we go. Vibrant Cityscape. Common. Angry Rabble. I saw they announced a Hobbit set for this, which is going to be pretty lit, probably. Starling, Aerial Ally. Spider, Manifestation. That's kind of a cool card. Looks kind of creepy. Yeah, I think they didn't have enough because people were bitching a lot about how they waited in line, got packs, but didn't get the code. Symbiote, Spawn. I'd smash. Terrific team up. Wraith, Vicious Vigilante. Scarlet Spider, Kane. Yeah, just Spider-Man only. Morbius, the living vampire. Forest. Run, Forest. Venom Blast. Rare. Doc Ock's Tentacles. Shadow of the Goblin. It is a cool one, right, Thor? I agree. Counterspell. Mythic. Damn, he just bitch slapped him right in the face. Oscorp Industries. Some sort of female Venom. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Damn. That sucks we got a mythic, but it was a counterspell mythic. Avatar The Last Airbender? Yeah, that's going to be a hype one. Furby Secret Lair. Why did my mythic have to be this stupid counterspell? $5.43 on TCG Player. This is the best Magic counterspell I've ever seen. The best part is they even did the text in that, like the meme text where it's like small letter, big letter, small letter, big letter. Well, shit. They're doing a bunch more of the Final Fantasy Magic boxes, but none of them are going to have collector boosters. They're all play boosters. The scene boxes, like Crystal was talking about, look pretty cool. Chocobo collection boxes, whatever. Chocobo bundles. I can hear that in my head when you say it, Zammy. Alright, I guess I'll play this game that I don't really want to play. Thanks to Wook Lamont. Yeah, they had a shitload of them at GameStop when I was there. I only saw one person buy them. Of the 13 people ahead of me in line, only one person bought Spider-Man. Proper Hanu greeting. It feels weird playing this. It's weird that I can not play a game for a month and a half and feel like I've never played it before. It's crazy. This is okay, Beckby. Okay, Beckby. Wook Evu. Climb up the stairs can be challenging. Don't they know I got cardio for days? Do you guys, Savin and J-Chen, do you guys spend money on this gacha shit? Or are you free to play? Why? Why do the stairs need to be that tall? Put an elevator in your third world jungle village. I did see that, Zammy. It was crazy. So this guy on Twitter, he tweeted his mega evolution haul that he bought a bunch of shit from Walmart, but it wasn't a crazy. It was a lot, but it wasn't like a ridiculous amount. I think what fucked it up though is Tat, right? Because Tat was like, "This scalper bought everything right in front of me, and my kid didn't get any packs." GameStop retweeted the original tweet showing how much stuff he bought and literally like roasted him. It was crazy. They were using it as an opportunity to shit on Walmart because Walmart doesn't do limits. So, I mean, they were just trying to make themselves look righteous or whatever, but I still can't believe it. It was wild. Definitely not free to play.
Right. The greeting. Oho Kali!
Oho Kali! Good. You brought your manners with you.
Did you get any mega today, Ken?
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all
Mr.
peoples
Trujillo,
who
sir.
call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I need to make a short for Danny of me just drinking ranch. I keep thinking I'm going to do it, and I never do. I think I'm going to dress up in the Charizard outfit and just grab a big thing of ranch and just squirt it into my mouth.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Did you ignore my question, Savin? I could just like ranch all over my face. Sometimes I forget how big my hands are. Like, I have a big face. I have a giant head. I have a big face. And my hand just, like, it's crazy. Like, when I do this, it's wild. That's wild. No, it wasn't ranch, bud. I don't care. It was delicious, whatever it was.
You're Wu Clement. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
So you're not free to play, is what you're saying. You don't have to justify it to me, Savin. What was that stupid game I played for like 2 months? Last War? I still can't believe I spent that much money on that game. It's crazy. Stupid.
Please,
I should have
take up
live
your
streamed it
axe
so I
and
could have wrote
claim
it
my
off.
impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head.
Who's that one bald dipshit streamer? Oh, Tectone. I don't know if you guys know who Tectone is, but he started out as like a Genshin Impact streamer, is what he was known for. And he says he spent like $600,000 on Genshin Impact.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
The Last Descendant? No, it was called Last War. It was one of those games where the ads don't actually look like what you're playing. Hooked me good.
How prompt.
You like Tectone? I don't know how to feel about him, man. Something about his voice annoys the shit out of me. I like that he says whatever, you know? And when
We're
people get
actually here
like
about the Ihihana float.
nasty
It's in bad
allegations
shape,
about him,
and we needed
I'm
to craft
naturally
new
like
carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and
I'm not
a
a
certain kind of
doubter,
stone.
but
Abokisha?
I definitely do like to see proof, right? Like some sort of proof. And he's had some pretty horrible things said about him.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
You just had allegations of like abuse and
My lumber in
stuff
particular
like that.
went to fixing homes damaged
I
by
think
the
there
recent
was some
storm.
sexual
I'll
assault
need 10 days or
allegations in
so
there
to
too, but I
restock.
don't know. But apparently he had a very bad childhood, so that's what he uses.
We can't wait that
That's his
long.
excuse for his poor behavior.
If you tell me where
is
to
his
go,
bad childhood.
I'll gather them myself.
Which I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff either. I wonder when Asmongold's gonna come back.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like
I
some
don't ever watch
common
his streams,
lackey?
but I like watching
That's
his YouTube
utterly
videos.
unconscionable. A gross.
I told you not to worry about
What's
such
up,
things.
Colby?
All right then. I shan't
Yeah,
worry a bit.
I agree, Toast.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I'm curious
I am
to see what
festival leader
happens
this
because
season,
Tectone said he's taking a
I've
break.
come along
Part of
to
it is because
oversee the
he's
float's repair.
seems to be some sort of legal stuff going on in the background, and he said he can't stream because he doesn't have the ability to keep his mouth shut and not talk about it or whatever.
As
I'm curious to
strange
see
as
what
it
comes
may
from that.
sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant
And it
to
sucks for
encourage the
people who
growth
really
of
are
our
abused or
struggling
get
reeds.
sexually assaulted or stuff. Because if it wasn't for the people that make that shit up, like everyone would just believe them. It's like the movie The Invention of Lying. I don't know if any of you have ever seen it, but the dude lives in a world where like people just don't lie. They don't know how. It's like not a thing, and he's the first person to lie. And so he starts lying about shit, and it just like changes his life, you know, because he can lie about. He can be like, "Oh, I'm actually the CEO of this company," and they're like, "Oh shit, you are? Oh, here you go. Here's your office." Because they don't know that it's possible to lie. It's funny.
Too
It just makes me
many
think of that,
Hanu
like-
have forgotten, it seems.
It's such a horrible
But
thing to lie about.
That is indeed the
Such a
true
horrible thing to make up a
purpose of the
story about. But
lifting
it's so
of
easy,
wings.
right? Because all you
Your
gotta do
education
is
is impressive, third
even
promise.
kind of mention it. Like, you don't even have to say, "Oh, I got like this happened to me" or "this happened to me." You just have to kind of point people in the right direction, and that's all it takes. It's wild.
Well, maybe a little.
I remember they almost canceled this gamer called, his name's Corey Kenshin, super popular, and his girlfriend, he said something. He was like, he made a joke about doing something to her in her sleep, and she posted it, and like, that's all it took. It was just a joke about doing something to her in her sleep. He didn't even say what. He was just like, oh, yeah, I bet you wish you knew what I did to you in your sleep last night. And that was like enough to get him.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Team Canada Junior in hockey. It sounds somewhat familiar. I think of the punter, Matt Ariza. He got accused of sexual assault coming out of college, and it like messed up his NFL career. And then once all the facts came out, it turned out he was in a completely different state with proof when this lady said that he sexually assaulted her. And I think when women do that, or men, or whoever's making these false allegations, they should be prosecuted.
Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or there.
What's up, Stevie?
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Yeah, I don't trust shit that's coming out of like Hassan's mouth or something, Toast. That's wild. I like the streamer drama.
That
it's
should
interesting.
save us some time.
All right, then. Let's get moving.
The thing that kind of made me wonder about the Tectone stuff is I watched a video the other day. It was like compiled all the information. It was a pretty good video. And you could tell the guy didn't like Tectone or whatever, but some of it was like just catching him in like bald-faced lies, you know? And so then that kind of makes me question what actually did and didn't happen.
Making progress.
Kid been accused of a gang rape, but at the end with the text and all, figure out the girl wanted a gang bang. Now the kids can't play hockey anymore because they're not guilty.
You say.
Oh, that sucks. I remember when they tried to cancel Chugga Conroy. The man was the reason why I got a YouTube account. Were they legit Christian or no?
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
It just sucks, man, because anyone who makes just the false allegations, because then it just calls into question everybody. I don't know if you guys saw someone accused some Pokemon. He's like a famous player of the TCG. He got accused the other day. And of course, going through the comments, like there's always going to be people that believe the victim and don't believe them, and it's just sad. Oh, look at that dumper. Said some not so appropriate stuff when he was younger. Yeah. It happens. I'm sure we've all said something in our younger days that we wouldn't say now. Hell, didn't Mr. Beast do that? Didn't they try to cancel Mr. Beast? or done shit that we don't want to admit to, right? Everybody makes mistakes. I haven't always been a good person. Cave Kikitola. Not trying to kiss your ass, but he's the reason why I'm even on YouTube in the first place. Like how you're the reason why I still sort of follow the Pokemon community. Well, I appreciate that, man. Doesn't sound like an ass kissing. Upon closer inspection, just light. I don't have Danny out there with me. Freaking Danny, I gotta feed him to get him to fight with me. Alright. Make sure you guys get entered. That's the problem with having a master set for one single Pokemon, right, Savin? It's never going to end. Somewhere at some point, there will be another Gardevoir. I get Mr. Beast, don't like the dude at all. Just something about his personality that's fake as heck. It seems like he has an ego because everything needs to revolve around. Yo, yeah, for sure. I think it was his Twitter post. Or he did a fundraiser thing or something the other day, a fundraising stream, not the other day, it's been months or whatever, but he wouldn't end the stream until he hit a certain goal, and then like it was taking longer than they thought, so somebody made a fat donation for him to hit his goal, and then he was like, actually I'm just gonna keep streaming to get more money. And then people were shitting on him for it on Twitter, and he was like, I raised $7 million, blah, 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 like really gassing himself up. And all the people who helped him raise the money were like, what the fuck? Like, you didn't just do it by yourself. That would be like if Danny, whenever Danny talks about his success, if he wasn't like, obviously, he needs to be like, I'm only where I am today because of Mount Killa. But, I mean, you know what I mean. I'm just kidding. Think his smile's kind of fake? Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot about him that's fake, right? I think damn near anybody that's that big and that popular is probably fake in some way. Because you just got this image you got to keep. And all that kind of stuff. I mean, look how many, even in Pokemon hobby, right? Like, how many big time streamers seem kind of fake. And that's just Pokemon. It's not anywhere on the same scale. Means you always look forward to new cards. That's a good way to look at it, Savin. I was going to wait to quit vaping until I was through all my vapes, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to start slowly weaning down. When I quit the first time a long ago, and I actually did quit, one of the times where I actually did quit, one of the few times. I just set an alarm and I only allowed myself to vape once an hour. And then I did that for a little while, and then I stopped taking my vape to work. And then before I knew it, I was done. CTR's fake as fuck. Leonhardt's surprisingly cool. I do like Leonhardt in person. Like, he's very warm and like he doesn't know who I am, you know what I mean? But he was still friendly and spent time talking to me and stuff. And he was drunk. Is he fake on YouTube? Probably. But when you build such a huge following off of like crazy reactions and stuff, like, I can't imagine Leonhardt like getting on a video and acting like me and just being kind of like level and meh, you know what I mean? Like, there aren't a lot of popular low energy streamers. I think that's the best way to put it. Maximo Foe was a huge Pokemon streamer, right? And he acted like a crazy person. People just aren't as interested in watching like a person who is just chill, which sucks for me, but that's just how it is. Vape so much that I don't even get relaxed head change anymore. It's bad, dude. The best part of vaping for me was when I first started and I would rip it and just kind of like melt into the couch. Like, what's the, like, I literally get nothing from this. And I always have my vapes turned down to the, like, so I'm getting the lowest amount of nick so it lasts longer. So, like, even the chance of me getting fucked up just isn't going to happen. So there's just really no benefit other than the addiction. You're absolutely right. He didn't do it by himself. Said his ego won't accept that fact. Also, guy clickbaits when doesn't need to. Just the type of person that has some dark junk hidden. I'm sure he does. That's why I appreciate you, brother. You may never have the same following like that fake POS does. But even if you did, you seem like the type of person who doesn't compromise on their integrity. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. The scary part is, and you got to keep the hype reactions going if that's your thing. Right, exactly. So the scary part is there's probably a lot of people, a lot of big streamers who seem fake now that were genuine in the beginning. And like, I don't know if it's the fame or the pressure of like staying big or doing whatever that caused them to start to become fake. And so it's scary, right? Like, not for me, I'm never going to get big. And even if I did, I think I'd still be the same guy. But what if? Like, what if getting that fame and stuff is enough to take a genuine person and turn them kind of fake like that? Or did they start off as a fake person? I don't know. I haven't seen CTR in a minute. Though always gargled cum, so I stopped watching a while ago. It seems like a real life dick would come off like a tool. Yeah. I don't know what else to say other than you are 100% correct, I think. Exactly, Corey. Like, a lot of like, if you think of people making content, you know, they're almost like actors, right? Like, it's entertainment. It's in the same vein as acting, which sucks, of course, but Vapes got banned by me like 2 weeks ago. It's been a rough. Damn. Did a 2-hour timer one day and that helped. But I think my body's just always at maximum nicotine levels. Yeah. I have in the past quit for like a week just so I could go back to getting the good rip feeling, you know? But I'm legit done this time. What I should have done is just bought a bunch of these nasty ass fucking Hidden Hills vapes. I've tried like 4 different ones and only one's been good. This one is honeyberry cream and it's fucking disgusting. And if I just kept that vape all around all the time, I have a feeling I would vape less. Are we talking about PokeRev? We're talking about Mr. Beast, Leonhardt, and CTR. With PokeRev, I don't know if he's fake so much as it just seems like he's just not in the game anymore. I mean, he's probably fake too. He said it's hard to get big time without seeming fake. There's some people that don't seem fake and they make it big, right? Like Markiplier, I don't think he seems very fake. I don't watch his stuff that much anymore, but back when I did, like, he seems pretty legit. Queso seems pretty legit. Asmongold seems pretty legit. Like, you can be real and be yourself without having to act like a dancing monkey, you know what I mean? But can you imagine child TV show stars? What happens when they grow up and they're only recognized for their time on the show as a kid, but they're now in their teen years, right? Like, yeah. Who was the really small black guy? Gary Coleman, right? Like, you get like portrayed as this person, and then everyone in the world comes up to you and expects you to be this person. Yeah, that shit would suck. Yeah, I bet a bunch of those places are gonna close, Noodle. Don't really watch big PokeTubers or big YouTubers in general. Those people, yeah, 100%, I agree with you. Oh, yeah, we do need a second winner. All right, let's pull 2 winners. Good call, Savin. You mean Speed? Damn. That's crazy how many people call him a monkey. What you talking about, Willis? I think Speed is legit, right? I think that's just who he is. He's a little too extra for me sometimes because I'm kind of a chill person, and he's not a chill person at all. And I still can't believe he blew up because he set his house on fire. That's a weird way to go viral and stuff, but I mean, whatever. YouTuber name DZF, that kind of became a sellout. In real life, he's a genuine dude, but now his content is something I don't enjoy. Like, yeah, it happens. I was watching this interview with Matthew McConaughey, and he was talking about how he doesn't want to make movies that everyone thinks he should make, or he doesn't want to make movies that that are just specifically going to do good at the box office. And he was talking shit about algorithms, right? Like, he obviously wasn't talking about YouTube. I think he was just talking in almost like a general sense of life. He's kind of an odd dude, but he's cool as shit to listen to. And he was just talking about how he prefers to always go against the algorithm because he doesn't want to be like everybody else and stuff. It was pretty cool. It was a good interview. All right. Thing I like about high school girls is I keep getting older, but they stay the same age.
I pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the stream deck completely. It's fucking crazy. Dashy Games, Dashy XP. That's cool. Thought you were getting an ad. All right, here we go. Closing entries. Picking 2 names because of the Dub raid. Thanks again, Dub. I know you're not here, but I appreciate you. Thor Pulls and Ken X. Thor Pulls and Ken X. All right, boys. Do you want the hitbox or do you want a pack of Mega Evolution? Luckily, he was the second name called, so he gets a little extra time. I'm gonna pop your mega cherry. Don't become too attached to me. Don't like fall in love with me just because I took your mega virginity. All right. See if we can get something good. We've not had great mega luck. I guess we got that full art air balloon. Well, I mean, we're 2 for 4 on packs. I really can't complain. But obviously, if I don't hit an SIR like every 5th pack, then it's bullshit. Tangrowth. Score Bunny. And Yveltal. Yveltal. I still don't know how to say that right. Yveltal. Yveltal. You're my loving them in Yveltal. I don't fucking know. All right, Ken X, last call. I wonder if there's any bulk common uncommons I should be saving. I should have asked Danny if I should be saving any of these bulk cards. Bloop. Worcestershire, Worcestershire. Ken X sounds like a bad softcore movie with Barbie and Ken. You don't ever have to apologize for being inappropriate here. Ken X is here to clobopus that cloister. Coming to a screen near you. Oh, and you know how we're spelling coming in that one. Lily's determination. I did see that post from Pokemon. You're right. Lily, shout out to Arnie. Sorry, Ken. Should be Inner Circle by now, bro. You've only missed 6,000 giveaways on this channel. Dead guy. Wash your sister sauce? That's funny. I never heard that before. All right, dead guy. You want the hitbox or you want the pack of Mega? Mega? All right. Don't get too used to me doing giveaway packs and the pack battle of a new set. Okay. I just felt like it was deserved for you guys today. I don't know why. I just did. Baneri, Delmise, Pyroar, Executor. That's kind of a cool art. Good color on there. Risky Ruins. Lily's Determination Hollow. There you go. Reverse Hollow. You can throw that in your bag, dead guy. Apparently it has some sort of value. Nincada. Kai Ogre. What's the double banger, triple banger situation for this set? Does anybody know? Because Danny was here. That's right. The fuck? Either your bag is in the overflow or I shipped you out. I don't remember. I can't be expected to remember. Supposedly they pulled a gold Mega Carnivore and a gold Lucario out of the same pack. No shit. Buzz would know. Where's Buzz? Buzz knows all that kind of shit. God damn it, Buzz. I didn't see Surge stream tonight, Savin. What's going on with that? Maybe he did stream and I just missed it. All right, 5 kilobucks. You have no idea? Come on, Buzz. You're supposed to know all this stuff. You're my guy. You're my TCG answer guy. Yeah, it sucks that we have to be. It goes back to almost like the SA stuff we were talking about. Like, if people didn't fake and lie and stuff, it would be cool to just believe. Like, I don't believe shit. Like, we had a guy miss work last week, and he was late. Apparently, he woke up late, so he was going to be late to work, and he just never showed up. So then I texted him, and I was like, hey, is there a reason you did not come to work tonight? And then, like, 20 minutes later, I got a text that said, D is in the hospital. I've got his phone and keys. And just because, like, it's just natural for me because people are so full of shit that I doubt what people say. And it's like that with Pokemon. But like I was talking about earlier on Reddit, how many people like, I haven't opened a pack in 20 years, and in my first pack ever, I pulled a Moonbreon. Like, it's crazy. Like, why? Why lie? Like, what? I don't get it. Like, some sort of fake clout you're getting, like, makes you feel good about yourself because people are upvoting your post, gives you a boner. Like, I don't understand it. None of it makes sense. Hope you asked for a doctor's note. Bro, I tried to text and call the guy all week. Tonight was his first night back on shift, and I've been texting and calling him all week. I'm like, hey, you doing okay? More than anything, I was just concerned that he wasn't going to work tonight, so I could plan ahead. And it was like his phone was shut off completely or something because my texts weren't going through, my calls were going straight to voicemail. So I couldn't even ask for a doctor's note if I wanted to. Right? I like games. And there was a study done, and it's like, so if somebody calls in sick for one day, it's like 70% of the time it's bullshit if they only call in sick for one day. And then if it goes up against their weekend or their days off or whatever, it jumps up to like 93%. So if you call in on Friday, and that's the only day you called in for the week, 93% of the time, you're full of shit. And the numbers don't lie. Maybe first 40, 50 packs since not being in 20 years, a full moon. Yeah. That's right, doubt. Just like, damn, I know what you're talking about in that game. That game I tried playing on stream one time. The cop game from Rockstar. What the fuck was it called? It's a good game. Rolls is here. Let's Friday go, baby. My wife used to use talk to text all the time, and then she would like have to delete it and start over and then like fix it and stuff. And it turned what would have been a 20-second text typing into like a minute ordeal. It's to drive me fucking nuts. Ripped thousands of sword and shield packs and only pulled 2 alt arts ever? Sandacon, dude, that's terrible. Wow. Fit so many alt arts. Safety first, Stevie. Oh yeah, I bought an old card collection before I went on my trip, and I never did anything with it. It's just sitting in Ziploc sandwich bags over in my pile of shit. Zukun, what's up, Zukun? LFG? B-Dog, what's up, brother? Pack 1 Ninjask IR. Nice, nice. So after we run this giveaway, we'll probably start the pack battle. Did you make it, Zammy? Did you stay long enough to get entered? If I run it 30 minutes early, is that good enough? Trying to go with the open a little and just buy singles. It's hard to keep stuff sealed, especially when you get shitty packs. It's always in the next pack, bro. 60% of the time, it works every time. I was talking about that with people in line at GameStop. I was like, it's always in the stuff you keep sealed, right? I was like, I gotta have like 4 Moonbryons in my garage, just chilling, because it's always in the stuff you keep sealed. 100%. Oops. I accidentally skipped the cutscene. "24-hour quiet time for bitching." No bitching. Dude, I have no idea what we're doing in the story of this game. I should have played Borderlands. Something I actually enjoy. Maybe next week we'll play Fortnite. What's your work schedule for next week, Stevie? Thanks, Cranny. Oh, I thought you... Thanks, TRH. Should have played Steal the Dino. That's one of those little Fortnite minigames. I'm down to play it when we play Fortnite if you guys want. You're off next Friday? I think we should Fortnite it up then. What do you guys think? I'll be honest, last time we played Fortnite was the most fun I had playing Fortnite in quite a while. $13 days, lazy ass. 7-Eleven, bro, I miss having 7-Eleven. I could go for a big gulp right now. Slurpee. Slurpees are better than ices. I heard 7-Eleven's gonna start trying to make their US stores kind of like how they have in Japan with a lot of fresh food and stuff like that. Got it off to go to card party 3, but probably not going to make it now since we have a mandatory work skill day. Oh, really? You're going to miss card party? That's crazy. Anybody else in chat going to card party? I'm glad I'm not, honestly. Not in the right mindset for it right now. Where the hell is Fada? What's up, Schmally? Pokemon drama was nuts on social. You talking about GameStop retweeting Lunar's tweet? Is that what you're talking about? That's the biggest one I saw. But I also was very busy at work today. There's 2 reasons I don't post when I get stuff anymore. Number 1, I don't want to make people feel bad that are not able to find packs. That's the number 1. That's the biggest one for me. But number 2, I don't want people talking shit to me. Oh, yeah. You need a code, Valor? I got one for $50. I couldn't even get a booster box today. It's been annoying. And I love when people talk shit to me, like, you fucking scalper. And I'm like, dude, you obviously don't know me. It's true, Thor. And it's funny because, like, you see people, they'll get, like, 2 ETBs. 2 ETBs, that's it. 18 packs, whatever. And people will call him a scalper. It's wild. Or, like, when I shared that short, or when I posted that short of me catching the Walmart restock, and I was all excited, it didn't even show what I bought. Maybe it did show what I bought. I can't remember. But I got called a scalper for that because I walked into Walmart and they were restocking when I walked in. I got called a scalper for that. Stupid. It's like the boogeyman. It's just a word that people use. It's stupid. What's up, Mars? For sure. And now a scalper is anybody who gets more product than you. That's the definition of a scalper. We just pulled the Mega Absol, just the regular EX is all. And then we pulled this full art air balloon. That's been our only hits from Mega so far. And a reverse hollow Lily's Determination. Or whatever. Lily's whatever. Is it Lily's Determination? Wasn't there already a Misty's Determination? I'm getting pretty lazy. You missed... Danny was in here earlier. Valor, where were you? Hey, that's still good, though. You're 2 for 2 on packs, Nico. You must have done those dishes really good if she let you come hang out in the stream, Valor. Good job. Most women use sex as a reward, but your wife rewards you by letting you come hang out with old Mount Killer. You're not wrong, Thor. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, we could talk about it real quick. I'm not doing anything anyway. I'm just zombieing through this game. I didn't think I would hit a point where I didn't enjoy playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's wild. I didn't think I'd get to this point. I literally played this shit like 5 nights a week, and I still didn't get tired of it. It's so crazy to me that I finally got tired of it.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that?
Let's get through this cutscene and then we'll do it. We'll get through this cutscene, we'll run the giveaway, and then we'll start the pack battle giveaway.
As many
Good?
times
Great.
as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not
Don't let them
relinquish it
bully
to
you,
an
Valor. I wash
uncultured
dishes all the
brute
time.
like
It's fine.
you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
That's what it's like at restocks. More than willing, I wanted
Yeah,
to
but two-headed
stay in
problem.
line and be organized, but I'm more than willing to kill you for
Yes,
that
please hurry.
booster bundle of Mega Evolutions. I'm an excellent stay-at-home housewife. There you go. Washing dishes stream. I wash the dishes almost every single day.
She's on her way back already?
I don't understand where these bugs are coming from. Somewhere bugs are getting into my house. You know, oh, landlord update on my windows. He has still only completed the one window.
Stand back, Wukevu!
It's been like
I
over
will
a month
protect the
of him
float!
trying to do the trim on the outside of the windows. He's only completed one window, and it looks like shit.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
Last time he was cutting the siding of the house so that the trim would fit inside. So now it's in between the window and the siding, so there's a nice fat gap where water and shit can get under the siding. Super good.
This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader,
You're not wrong, Steven.
I would die to protect it!
And we're moving Mini Killa's room since Middle Killa moved out. Like I told Mini Killa she could have the bigger room. And so we painted the walls. I shampooed the carpets. I patched some holes. My patches look terrible. It's crazy. It's crazy how bad they look. I used like the mesh patch whole wall shit. I'm like, I could not get the whatever you call it shit, the plaster, whatever that patch shit is. I could not get it into the netting, like mesh very well. And I thought I sanded it pretty nicely flat, but once I painted it, it's very obviously not flat. Terrible patch job. OG Killa moved to Cheney, Washington for school. Now went to Eastern Washington University. What's up, Bayes? How's it going? LFG, let's Friday go, Bayes. Grab this week by the cloister.
The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
The gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
We could just end the story, right? I think just let me kick this lizard guy's ass, and then that could be the end of it. It could save hours and hours of bad story. If only school started next week, you could have gone to card party. Hey, you're not wrong, bro. I never thought of that. That's funny.
The so-called blessed
I don't want to go to
siblings
card
are
party.
nothing but cheats.
Mega Ray Quasar from Ancient Origins. Hit up Arnie.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn.
Alright, for Final Fantasy
all
Tactics
together,
Remake. Yeah, I
if you
can't. I
like.
tried watching the gameplay or the trailers and stuff. I don't think that's my kind of thing. I tried. I didn't try like try obviously, but I tried to get excited about it. I don't think I ever played OG Tactics at all.
Calm
either.
yourself, chosen one. If you
Oh
fight
yeah,
in
Arnie's been
earnest,
eyeing
this
the
will
Ray
end
Quasar.
in
That's
a
funny. Send it
massacre.
to him, and then he'll grade it, and it'll come back at 8, but it's because he actually swapped the cards. I'm just kidding. Arnie would never do that.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
It's a long cutscene. Sorry.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh.
This lizard guy is just like every man. 2 heads. A smart one and a not smart one. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah? Yeah? One only has one thing on his mind, and the other one's smart. What's up,
Two
Shots?
heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
See, even this guy knows. He said 2 heads.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Damn, he's
Yes!
happy.
Yes, we are.
Oops, I accidentally skipped the cutscene. Alright, last call to get entered. Exclamation point, free shit. There's Fada, finally. Dick. You getting excited for card party, Fada? Fada's sick. Sorry to hear that, bro. From the line from the great Tupac song. Is you sick from the dick or was it the flu? It ain't about you or your bitch ass crew. Fada needs a little special killer sauce to get better. Sent 3 manga rares to PSA. Hope now he gets a 10. It's like $1,000 difference. That's wild. I noticed right now that raw Van Gogh Pikachus are selling for more than PSA 9 Pikachus. Crazy. I hope you feel better soon, Fada. Alright, closing entries. Picking a winner. Thor pulls. See, that's why you just gotta come hang out more. Look at you. Just winning. Alright, Thor. You get these 5 sexy kilobucks right here. You can exchange it for a hitbox pull right now, a pack right now, or you can save it up. If you can get to 30, you can get a slab, 60 for a Japanese or Chinese booster box, and then 120 for an English booster box. Obviously, it's very hard to get that many. But Fada coming through with the 50. You don't have to do that, buddy. I wonder why my notification thing isn't playing. Fucking Streamlabs, man. Sorry I can't stay. I'm sick. Time for bed. You don't have to do that, sir. I greatly appreciate you, Fada. This will make you feel better. I'm not afraid of no sickness. I have the immune system of a baboon. I don't know if they have good immune systems. That was just the first animal that popped into my head. All right, tell me when to stop, Thor. You got the Rona? Stop. You got a baby shiny Sharkadet. Baby shiny Sharkadet. I never confirmed if I ever had the Rona. I felt like I did, though. I don't know if it was true. I don't think your bag would be in here if you had a bag at one point. Honestly, if you had a bag at one point, it's probably gone. But if it is, it got donated back to the hitbox. So, you know, it's just generosity for me. No Rona? Oh, that's good. How's my gymming? I did not go at all this week, but I'll get back into it next week. The whole trip to Washington threw me off. Because I went Monday and Tuesday the week before, or last week, and then we left Wednesday. My sleep schedule was all fucked up from driving overnight, and I was tired. It didn't seem like I could sleep enough to ever get caught up. It was crazy. $80 on release. Yeah. That's actually cheaper than I would have thought. Honestly. All right. Pack battle giveaway is up! Exclamation point free shit. All right, let's talk about Tuesday's stream real quick. So, obviously, you guys already saw the monthly member giveaway. Look at the piss poor job they did on this box. That is like glue. I don't know how the fuck you get glue all down the back of it like that. But here is the monthly member giveaway. So this will be Tuesday evening. I haven't decided what time yet. But now that I have the stream room, I think the monthly end of the month streams are always going to be in the evening. What's up, Peyton? And then, of course, with Mega just coming out, I'd love to give away some Mega. Okay. I think those two things are locked in. Resealed. I do have a box I resealed. I didn't do it to be scammy. I did it because it was the flap was fucked up. And then I thought it would be cool if I pulled it out and I flipped the promo upside down and put it back in. And I did such a bad job of resealing it that I'm probably never, ever going to be able to sell it. And obviously I would disclose it. I had never had any intention of selling it. That's why I did it. It's a Dragon Majesty collection box or something. And I thought it would be cool to have a display box with the promo flipped over. But I didn't wait long enough for the hot glue gun to heat up. And so, like, I put it on there, and then by the time I closed it, it was like the glue was kind of still stiff or whatever. Not scammy. You can call me scummy, but not scammy. I ain't ever scamming nobody. Team Rocket Mewtwo box. I think I opened that, but I do have this. I have the Cynthia's Garchomp box. I do think I opened that Team Rocket box already. I think Mick actually won it. Mick, was that you that won that collection box? I think it might have been you. What's up, Pokemon? So I'm not 100% sold on the Garchomp. This is an option. So these two, I think we're locked in. We're gonna do Mega and the monthly member giveaway, of course. So we got the Cynthia's Garchomp box. We got 3 different booster bundles. So I'm thinking we do maybe the Cynthia's box no matter what, and then maybe one of these booster bundles. We got Surging Sparks, Black Bolt, or Prismatic. Then I also got a 151 poster collection. So I was thinking, once you go black, you never go back. Big Black Bolt, my favorite. So I'm thinking this stuff no matter what. And then I just wasn't sure which booster bundle to go with. What do you guys think? Geek Bars got banned. It's crazy. I know I saw a bunch of vapes that have been around for a while rebranded as other names. Like whatever this Leo vape is I'm hitting is the same company that made another vape that they don't make anymore, but I don't know what it was. Black Bolt, Black Bolt. I saw that Mars like $50. What's up, Guillermo? So like that. Big Black Bolt. That's right. Mechanics class. Oh, Mick. Poll? I could do a poll. It says I could switch my live to switch to members only stream. What's up, William? I don't hate on people for scalping. It's pretty tempting. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is that a good enough lineup? That'll give us like 4 non-member giveaways and a member giveaway and a mod giveaway. That puts me about the 1.5 to 2 hour mark that I like. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks. Glad you're feeling better. People sold free Van Gogh Pikachus. How is that any different? Van Gogh Pikachu was free. Promos? You think people don't sell these GameStop promos and shit? Yeah. Exactly, Corey. Thanks, J Chen. That's what I wanted to hear. I pulled all that out so I could ask you guys, and I saw my wife look at it. She didn't say anything. And then I saw her look at it again. She's like, "Are you giving all that away tonight?" And I was like, "No, I'm not." She was worried about it, though. It's funny. Oh, I didn't bring my knife. It's for a video game? Yeah, I don't know, man. Something like that, Zammy. They have to understand that anything that is limited is going to be sold for profit, right? Maybe not anything, but essentially anything that is limited is going to be sold for, like, you can almost, especially when it comes to Pokemon. That's right, Dagger. Like I said, I don't shit on anyone for scalping. It's expensive, man. The hobby's expensive. If you can make a little money off it, I'm not trying to fault anybody for that. What do we get in our mini tins? Art card and a little sticker. Do you want these mini tins too, Steven? Every mini tin I've opened, I've been throwing in your box of mini tins and Pokeballs, just so you know. There's probably a shitload of mini tins and Pokeballs that you guys don't even know. I've just been throwing in there. The biggest problem will always be the people that are willing to pay for this shit. People are always going to try to sell something and make some money. But if people don't buy it and they don't fucking pay for it, then you've completely eliminated the problem. It's a two-prong issue. It's like a little stand like this. You just, one of the legs goes away and it falls over. You know what I mean? You like the inclusion of Destin in the mini tin? I'd rather just have Mega, but I get it. That's how they do all non-special set mini tins, right? Nonsense. You stood your ground. Blah, blah, blah. Bleeder, bleeder, bleeder. Exactly. Or they would just post it. Just make the code available to everybody. They're not just doing it out of the kindness of their heart. They're doing it because they want you to go to GameStop and buy shit. Or just give everybody in the game the free fucking Pokemon. Don't even make them redeem a code. You log in and you're like, oh, cool, I got shiny Miraidon and Koraidon. What's up, Peyton? Talking about the shiny Koraidon and Miraidon codes they handed out at GameStop today for Scarlet Violet. I'm not helping with getting stuff from resellers. Just can't help it sometimes. Need to scratch the itch. No, I understand. It's not too much different than the fact that we're overpaying for stuff from big box stores too, right? Like, why would they ever lower the price? They're never going to. I'm surprised they haven't raised it more, because people are literally lined up at GameStop to pay $60 for an ETB or whatever it is. Like, when that's above MSRP. So we're all guilty of that. Oho Kali. How stupid. I hate when it makes me do this. It's one of the stupidest parts of the game. Oh. Yes, Peyton, you are 100% correct. $340 for booster boxes. That's wild. $95 for each ETB. Sucks, man. Yeah, I assume GameStop had to pay something, right? It's weird that they gave out promos and the codes at the same time, because you're already doing a value added with a promo. 120 in Monopoly money, Dagger. That's why I call you guys as colorful money. Oh, it's been that long, Peyton? That is wild. Yeah, and it's pushing some of the regular fans out, which sucks. Yeah, super strange, Jim. It's pretty hard to be a scalper at Card Party because everything's already overpriced.
So few have come.
I wonder if there is some sort of market if you could get like all the Card Party cards, the free ones, if you could complete the set, or as signatures. You could probably sell some signed cards and shit. So you're probably not wrong.
Just
if you
so.
paid for VIP or whatever,
well
and you
the
just
heart
got
of the
enough
Hanu.
signed shit, you might be able to cover your entire nut.
Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Peyton.
Right. Off we
Kill
go.
a private signing, cha-ching. Yeah, $20 a signature.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is
I almost
also an
bought some of those
exchange
illustration
of
boxes.
pledges
That's what they're
between
called,
rider
right?
and
Mars, the
bearers,
new ones that
a
keep coming out.
commitment to a long and
With a variety of
fruitful
packs.
friendship.
I had a shitload of those at Target today.
Listen well, friends.
I don't know what sets
the
are good or not,
personage
though.
we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival. Let your shoulders burn or your feathers fall out. But do not even think of dropping
No one gives a shit
her.
about either one of those. Actually, Yu-Gi-Oh's kind of catching a little bit of a rebound, I saw. And Lorcana's just, I don't think it's ever going to be able to reach the height of its initial release. I almost bought some Topps Chrome Disney. I don't know if you guys have seen those. They have like one-of-ones and signature cards and stuff. I almost bought some of those. Just for fun, just something different to rip. But really can't afford to
I
buy a
can get
bunch of
used to
random
this.
shit when I'm buying so much Pokemon stuff. You opened 80 of the illustration boxes? The 4-packers? Is that what you're talking about?
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float.
I think a lot of Pokemon art stuff is like lacking, especially the more TCGs that come out and you see like some of the crazy arts and like different ways they make the cards like unique.
Well.
I mean, Pokemon does
To
have good
see
artwork
the day
or
that
whatever,
Dawn's
but
promise would ride our boat again.
for me, they just don't ever push the envelope. Right? They did, right? They
We've
kind of
not
did
had
with like
the honor
monochrome.
since you
Like
were
that was
here,
something
Guru
different, and not
Jaja.
too different because it kind of did that already. But that's the kind of stuff they need to do. They need to be pushing the design envelope instead of just churning out like,
Right.
oh, instead of
We've got
EXs,
bears
or
now.
instead of GXs, we have
Onwards
Vs
to
now.
Kozadouaki.
Oh, instead of Vs, now we have EXs. And I realize those are just basic cards, so you can't expect the art on every card to be crazy. But I feel like they could do more. Lunar got a case for defamation? No. That would be weird. It is weird they call him a scalper. Because total pack-wise, that's really not a crazy number. Like, I saw a guy buy 3 booster boxes at GameStop today in one shot. I'm pretty sure his 3 booster boxes were more packs than what Lunar showed, right?
For you are about to bear witness
Still
to the
waiting for
true
Monday
glory of
psychology to come
Ihihana.
back. Yeah, it's probably not going to happen, Cabin. I don't know what I would talk about. That's been the biggest thing. I don't mind doing all that work and having only 100 people watch. I mean, it annoys me. I'll be honest. But that's not the biggest thing for me. Like, if I had something I felt like I needed to talk about, I would do it. And I don't want to just pick random topics that don't interest me or like I'm not personally involved in any way. Damn, Mars, fucking balling, bro.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Zammy. You could look at that from a lot of different angles.
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it
If I ever
showers down
picked a
upon
Twitter
the
person
land
to do a psychology
replenish
video
its
on,
vital currents.
maybe it would be Stilo. Oh, 100% Valor. It used to be they didn't want to like piss anybody off or like rock the boat at all, and now they like go out of their way to pick fights and cause drama and stuff. It's crazy. All right, after this cutscene, we'll run the pack battle giveaway. So make sure you guys are entered! ! Free shit. Yeah, you're not wrong, Peyton. do agree. They're purifying the water. Damn. Wonder if that would work on my wiener. That shit just shot up.
It worked.
Chicken sandwich wars. Yeah. Wendy's is always funny. Their social media is always funny as shit. One of my local spots got a bunch and they gave me a decent deal. Oh, and some cases. Oh, okay, that's cool. Basically broke even. That's always good, man. Breaking even is always good.
Like a literal charm.
It's like getting a rib for free. Just have such a creative way of discussing the topics. Really see the motivation to help yourself and others stay informed on the things we feel and experience. I appreciate that. I really did have a lot of fun doing it. A couple times it was stressful just trying to come up with a topic.
The float really was
I'm never great at... It sucks because I'll sit there and I'll see a topic and I'm like, okay, I'm going to say this and this and this. And then I'll make notes even, or like make myself an outline. A couple times I made a full-on script and somehow I still managed to, like 2 days later, I'd be like, oh, fuck, I completely forgot to bring up this point.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Who disowned who? I don't know, bro. I don't... I'm not really in our little Pokemon community anymore. Like, I don't hardly go in anyone's streams. I don't really go in people's Discords. I know TamFam got unmodded in some places, and she was upset about it. I don't know if you saw any of that stuff, Valor. I asked, Danny was in here earlier, Peyton, and I asked him when he thinks it's finally going to calm down, and he said 2027. We're about to do the pack battle. It just ended. Don't leave yet, Zammy. Yeah, I'm sure there's a few things, other things going on there that we don't know about, but I just thought it was interesting. Bro, you quit. I didn't just randomly unmod you, you quit. All right, last call to get entered. I'm excited. I feel like we're going to pull something good here. I got a good feeling. I tried smelling the packs. That doesn't work. I tried saying I can feel it in my taint. That doesn't work. So I don't know what I'm feeling. I'm just feeling it. I'm just feeling it. We got this. Booster bundles. That's why, because it's a booster bundle. I feel like that's going to mean something. It doesn't really mean dick, but I think it does. Crazy how I heard you say wait even after I closed the stream. It is Destiny. There you go. Was it scummy that they reprinted the Moltres SIR for a UPC? It's kind of weird. I think it's also weird they put the Oricorio, that banger SIR, into that Phantasmal Flames UPC. Super sick card. They're doing some weird shit. I think that's weird. You don't need to put that in there to sell the box. The boxes are going to sell out no matter what. What you did is you took somebody's chase and took it out of the packs. And that's cool for people who don't want to pay $600 for that card. Like, I assume it's going to be cheaper since it's a promo now. Maybe not. Promos are crazy now too. But for me, it's more about the fun of the chase than having the card. But that could just be me. I could maybe not be. Maybe other people are happy about it. I don't know. Yeah, they may have, Brian. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Closing entries. Picking 8. Major. William. Chew. Clash. TRH. Francis. Christian. And Mars. Damn, you waited for nothing, Zammy. My bad. I'm going to start writing down names. Let me know if you're here. I gotta figure out what's going on with my ear. It's fucking driving me crazy. Wait, I already wrote Chew once. Who the heck is that? Oh, it's Mars. Whoopsies. Almost gave Chew 2 spots. No cheating and taking 2 spots, Chew, you cheater. No, that one's not going to work either.
Don't cheat because no one here cheats. Except for that one time where literally everyone here cheats.
I'm going to have to redo that stream deck. It's driving me crazy. I think it is time, TRH. All right, later, Zammy. Have a good weekend, buddy. All right, Major's here. Your 4-year-old just woke up saying her ear hurts. Uh-oh. William's here. Chew's here. Clash is here. TRH. Francis. Christian. And Mars. We got a clean sweep.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Yeah, I can't be having that much black screen while I wait to switch back. That's just weird. Fuck. Yeah, damn, Toast. Big L. All right, Major. Show them how it's done. First pack magic, baby. Sandshrew. I wonder if people are talking about, wondering if people are going to try to sell this because it's a Shinji Kanda. It's lit, Leo. Clauncher. Komiya Clauncher. Executor. Risky Ruins. Houndstone. Riolu Reverse. Electrike Reverse. And a Dialga. Sorry, Major. All right, William. Yeah, I had to redo the whole stream deck, and I can't switch back to... It doesn't switch back to the scene I was on this way. This is the only way I could set it up to work where I could play any clip in any scene. So I have to switch it back manually, but if I switch it back too quick, it doesn't close... It doesn't, like, make the clip not visible or whatever. And so then it plays every time I try to switch scenes. It's very, very shitty system. I thought it was going to be smoother than that. Mystery Garden. Tinkaton Reverse. Firo Reverse. Mega Camerupt. No game, no life. I don't know. I was kind of... That whole brother-sister dynamic is a little weird. I mean, I like the premise of the show. But they were kind of weird together. 50 cents first hit. Thank you, Buzz. Curlia. Tinkaton. Volcanion. Premium Power Pro. This looks like some Powerade. Baneri. We got the Snover IR, our first IR. Not a particularly great one, I'm going to be honest. This feels like a filler IR. And a Cinderace. Mega Camel Toe. Alright, Clash. Just ignore the brother-sister part. Bro, it's a little creepy. 369. Damn, she's fine. Bitch, can you suck it to me one more time? I don't know what to do with my Sharpie. Get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the windows. To the walls. To the sweat drops down my balls. To all these bitches crawl. To all skeet skeet motherfucker. To all skeet skeet goddamn. Goddamn. Lunatone. Sorry, Clash. Alright, TRH. Clauncher. Tangrowth. Chi-Yu. Surfing Beach. Lily. Throw that Lily in the pile. Chikorita. And a Mega Absol. It's our second time pulling this, I believe. All right, Francis. $0.60 says Buzz. No new leader. Shroodle. I like his little tongue. Heliolisk. Corfish. Magnezone. Wally's Compassion. He's so compassionate. Mantine. Yungoos. Raikou. Sorry, Francis. All right, Christian. Good luck, Christian. Pineco. Clamperl. Lipard. Huntail. Roserade. I forgot we were on Destin Rivals. Clamperl. Sneasel. Shout out to Fada.
Money. Mr. Krabs. Hello. I like money. Mr. Krabs.
Already coming through with the $2. Time to suck my wiglet, daddy. Sorry, Christian. All right, Mars. Can we get some last pack magic for Christopher Mars? Come on. We need you to save this battle, Mars. This has not been good so far. Sandslash. Execute. Vitality. Executor. Latios. Execute. Mystery Garden. Mega Lucario. I bet we may have a new leader there. I don't know. I don't know. One day, sir. You're right. One day. That was kind of disappointing. Not going to lie. 4 hits, but still disappointing. 292, no. Congratulations, Chew. You are the winner. I was going to look at the Lily, the playtext. Shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw 6 cards. If you have exactly 6 prize cards remaining, draw 8 cards. Oh, I can see where that would be valuable. Congratulations, you got some megas. $50 in pack to get $8 in cards. Thanks, Pokemon. I opened a Spider-Man collector booster, Arnie. It was not good. Corey, you here? Let's open your other Dragon Ball pack. It was a booster bundle and a mini tin. Full spider booster box is 12 packs. Yeah, I just opened one pack. Chilled, Bulma, Ginyu, Gotenks. Dang, look, his ass is hanging out, bro. What the hell? What are they doing over there at Dragon Ball? Vagina, Yamcha, Frieza, Broly, Rare. Android 17, rare. I don't ever pull shit from Dragon Ball. Well, we tried, Corey. At least that SR from earlier was kind of cool. Was it good? I don't know. Nothing in your other 3 packs? That sucks. You started off too hot. All right, let's start the next giveaway. Do hitbox, pull, or pack, in case you guys want some mega. Throw that Gundam pack up there for later. What's up, Joseph? How's it going, man? I gotta remember to do my work reports before I go to bed. I've been watching some good shows on TV. I've been watching Peacemaker. I watched one on Netflix called Black Rabbit. That shit was pretty good. If you're looking for something to watch, definitely check that out.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account.
All these bird people look the same. Is that racist? Is it racist for me to say that?
Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic, and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Oh, yeah.
But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
We may retire Final Fantasy XIV from streams after this.
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Alphino looks like he wants to fuck that guy. Damn.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Making me look bad, dickhead.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
Oh, it's an
You
anime
see,
con in St. Louis in 2 weeks.
This is
I
why
have
we
tickets
need
and
to embrace
everything,
foreign knowledge
JoJo's
and technology.
English voice actor. Nice, man. You gonna get some stuff signed? Oh, that's cool. Picked up Final Fantasy 16 for $25. Hey, you can't go wrong for $25, man.
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy
I
floats.
still haven't got to see Infinity Castle or whatever. I thought they would have it on the VC box, but they don't.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
They have the Japanese version with no subtitles on there. They don't have English.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
3 times in theaters? It's crazy. I did that once. It was Fast and the Furious, the first one. So we had a movie theater that played like movies that
With all I've learned this
had already
time,
been in theaters.
I
It
feel
was
as
like 2
though
months
I've
later,
really
so it
come
wasn't
to
out
know
on
the
like
Hanu.
DVD or anything yet. So it was like $3 to get in. So I would just go watch it when I had nothing else to do. Selling some sealed 151 tins, local Facebook group last week, 25% under market. One guy called you a scalper and said he hopes my house gets robbed. Damn.
I like you even more now than I did before.
I'm not going to say it's never crossed my mind to rob the fuck out of somebody who's stacking. And they show pictures of their garage and it's like stacked to the ceiling.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Ren shared this clip and it was a video of a guy breaking into a card shop and stealing Pokemon cards or whatever.
So
And it
this
just
is
talks
what
about
they look
Pokemon cards the
like.
entire time. And I don't remember the total they said, but it was like he stole $25,000 of Pokemon cards and talked about it for like 55 seconds. And then the last second they were like, oh, and also $100,000 worth of Magic cards. It was crazy.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
They really focused on the Pokemon aspect because everyone's going to watch that shit. But it was nuts. He stole all the Pokemon cards. And most of them are like graded. So he's going to have to crack the slabs, and they're probably not going to
perfect fit.
regrade.
That leaves 6 more.
As well as they did, depending. Like, maybe, but maybe not. But it was funny. Just threw it in right at the last second. Oh, and $100,000 in magic cards.
And on to the
what the
next.
fuck did this guy steal? Black Lotus?
Not
That's the
even
only
a
old
moment of
magic card I can
celebration.
think of.
That's gone
Maybe
for
they
you.
had some traveling chocobos in there or something. I don't know. I don't know magic that well. It was only 10 mini tins? Yeah, fuck that guy.
A third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Turihiola for now.
A lot of the cards they showed were only that valuable because they graded 10s. Like selling them raw, you wouldn't get nearly that much for them. But because the guy's going to have to crack the slabs, or if he knows someone that'll buy stolen shit that doesn't care.
Thank you for having us.
Which would be really
I
dumb.
look forward to seeing you all
Like
again.
he's not going to get nearly that much.
These are inch.
Alright. Run this next giveaway here in a couple minutes. Make sure you guys are entered. Are you guys bored watching this? I'm bored playing it.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself.
Oh, his little
It's
pink
a test
accents are
vial,
super cute
but
on
it
his
should
helmet.
contain the same reagents.
Hey girl, hey.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Oh shit, look at all those side quests that just opened up. Fuck. It's a lot. Feel like you hang out more when you play this? Yeah, it's definitely less involved, so I can just sit here and bullshit and not really pay attention to the game that much. Don't love your job, job your love. I love it. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's run this giveaway. Packing eBay orders. Nice. I didn't know you sold on eBay. You sell anything good? What are you packing up right now? Something good? Alright, later, Jay Chen. Have a good weekend, buddy. Sneaking in there, Peyton. Alright, closing entries. Picking a winner. ILG, let's go. You know why you won? I Like Games. Fairly large single graded cards. Oh, that's awesome, man. It's because you jobbed your love. That's why you won. All right, you want the hitbox or do you want a pack of mega? All right. Tell me when to stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Stop. Holy shit. You got yourself a Vaporeon SAR. Sorry. I was wondering what this written on energy was. I wasn't even paying attention. Dude, you were one away from the 151 UPC, but you still hit a Vaporeon. That is wild. Those fuckers were back to back. That is crazy. Wow, congratulations. Can't go wrong with that. Now I gotta shuffle this up so I don't know where that is. I'm not saying I would ever, like, what if I subconsciously didn't stop in that area? That would bug me. I don't think I would do that, but you never know about subconsciously. So I'd just rather not have to worry about it. Congratulations. Shout out to Lurkin Lowry. Super dope of him to send this card for me to give away. Hell yeah. Oh, and then I almost put it in the Lowry bag. There you go. I always knew you were a sub. Only on the weekends, Dagger. Still have never gotten an evolution SIR. That's crazy. Do you have a Sam's Club near you, Crystal? All right, Gundam. I don't know anything about you. Let's pull something really cool that I can grade or trade or sell. Unicorn Gundam, Unicorn Mode. Zaku 1 Sniper type. I don't think that's the move. Does anybody want these Gundam cards? That Buster Gundam was like $2. Big baller. All right. They're all yours. There you go. What's up, Claire? Oh, sorry, Christian. If you ain't first, you're last. All right, probably the last giveaway of the night here. Oh, I got to see what the poll did for the Tuesday. Big Black Bolt, the winner. God, the music in this town sucks ass. I'm listening to like boring fucking lounge music or something. It's crazy. Cool, Daddy-O. Oh, you guys can't see. Never mind. Thank you. It's weird because like there was so many things I was doing in this game like almost every day that were like super important to me, right? I was like, oh, I gotta do this and I gotta do that and I gotta do this. It's crazy how quickly that switch flipped and I literally don't give a shit about any of it. It's fucking wild. It's a cute alpaca. No alpaca could ever replace Danny. That was cool of him to stop by. I really appreciated it. Must we ride these little monsters? I don't think they're gonna carry your big steroid ass anywhere. I'm sure they do fine with a little cryo. All right, later, Peyton. Have a good weekend, buddy. Oops. Accidentally skipped the cutscene again. Wild. See the big sexy
Turali poets of yore sang of a
yeah,
master
sorry, I didn't know
that would stand
joke-wise
tall,
what
even
you were
should
comfortable
all
with in
other
your
lands
streams.
sink
I know you
beneath
come
the
in here and
sea.
make jokes. And then I said I was going to blow your back out. And then
it
but I
arises
wasn't
from
sure.
Urko
After I
Pacha,
said it, I was like, oh, what if he's
100
not good with
peaks
that
of
kind of stuff in
time.
his stream? So if that was
All the beasts
inappropriate, I
which crawl
apologize.
and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene
Valigarmanda?
majesty. Yet, with that
Valigarmanda?
flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Urko Pacha. Thanks, Savin. I want to know when they're
So
going to do a
this is
U.S.
Urko
zone.
Pacha.
Because they've gone to, like,
I've
done
never
all these
actually been
countries,
here
right? Like, this
before.
is probably supposed to be some sort of South America. In the last expansion, there was a place that was, like, India. And before that, they've done, like, and everyone speaks with an English accent in the base game. But, like, where are the American people? I'm sure they would,
Air
like,
is
totally
so crisp and
make us
clear.
look stupid. Probably all speak with, like, a cowboy accent or some shit, but I don't care.
Mountains everywhere you look.
Like, who doggy? I'm gonna catch that there chocobo, you know what I'm saying?
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons
They
the
literally
ambitious
did
keep
bunnies
their
on the
distance.
moon. They did fucking bunnies on the moon, but they can't show a little love to the old US of A. Greatest country in the world.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
They could even make it a big enough zone where like half the people spoke with a Canadian accent. You could cover two cultures with one stone. That's a win-win.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
That's funny.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
They just have to do it in a really funny way, Dagger. Throw in some boots, some ez. What's all this about, eh? It would be hilarious.
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Exactly, Dagger. Exactly.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Bro, I can't believe you were one card away from the 151 UPC. That's crazy. I gotta include that part in the short.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your...
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu
Darn
peddlers.
it. I accidentally skipped the cutscene again. Oh, you gotta fight the alpacas? Why? They're so cute and fluffy. I'm gonna go kill one. Oh, I got some of its meat. Alpaca fillet. Delicious. There's a place in town that sells, or in Casper, it's owned by, it was one of the dudes who got famous for doing makeup on YouTube or some shit. I can't think of which one it is. Dude, I had one spit in my face one time at the zoo. Oh, Jeffree Star. And they sell yak meat there, which is wild. And they bought a ranch, like they own a ranch in between here in Casper and Glenrock. So they sell makeup and yak meat out of this store. It's wild. I've never been in there. I heard the makeup is kind of expensive. And it's funny because when I just looked it up, it said it's vegan cosmetics, right? So people aren't using animal parts, and then they sell yak meat. Kind of weird. Yak meat sounds interesting though. Yeah, I can't imagine it's too bad. I heard the meat's good. I would think it wouldn't be too different than like buffalo or something. Bison. Bison meat is delicious. Oops. Alright. Finish this up with a little gambling. What's up, Jordan Parker? Took me a second to remember how to teleport. Bro, it's wild that that happens to me. It makes it really hard to play a game, because, like, the one that always comes to mind for me was God of War. When it got the newer one on PlayStation. I played it for, like, a couple days, and then I didn't play it for, like, a month, and it felt like when I went back to play it, it felt like I had never played it before. Gotta go for 7, 8, 9, right? Rigged. Damn it. Like, you get the guaranteed 252 here, or I can shoot for 7, 8, 9 down here. Rigged. Fuck, man. Shit, we got 1,800 there. Alright, last call to get entered. Tired. Oh damn, I can't claim my prizes from a month ago. That sucks. Alright, give me some 4-digit numbers, chat. Maybe not 5555 or whatever that Shiny made me do that one time. 5, 8, 1, 2. That's funny you guys were so close together in numbers. Five, 8, 2, 6. 2236. Alright, thank you. Will I even log in to check these numbers? Probably not. Oh yeah, you only have a week to claim. Interesting. Never noticed that before. Oh, smart. I like games. Which one of you gave me the last 4 of your social? Oh. What'd you say? Open a pack of Mega for myself? Okay. If you insist, Glenn, I'll do it just because you told me to. Celebi, Lily, Ivysaur, Reboot. You made me do that, Glenn, so I would take the bad pack. I don't even open Pokemon for myself if I can avoid it. We all know I'm going to get wrecked. At least when I'm opening stuff for you guys, I do okay, polls-wise. When I open for myself, it's a bloodbath every single time. It's freaking nuts. It's nuts. Of course you can, Trong. Oh, fuck. I threw it on the ground. I'll find it, maybe. Actually, it was sitting right on top. There you go. I guess technically I pulled this air balloon for myself earlier, so I can't really complain. It's just going to go in the hitbox anyway. But I honestly can't remember the last time I pulled a banger for myself. I can't, actually. That's wild. I can remember specific ones, right? I can remember Lost Origin Giratina. I can remember Moonbreon. But, like, other than those, like, I can't remember pulling, like, a crazy good card for myself in that long. That's wild. Honeyberry Cream is not the move. Not the move. Hidden Hills Vapes. You know what? We got this 3-pack blister here. I think we should just open all 3 packs. Should I pick one winner? You guys decide. Should I pick one winner for the 3-pack blister? Or should I do a small 3-person pack battle? You guys let me know what you think. So slow. It is so slow. That's a good pull, though. That's good. Three winners share. We could do that. We could do just each person gets their own pack. 3-person pack battle could be more exciting. 3-person battle. Battle to the death. All right. Winner, of course, can have this Psyduck promo. All right, last call to get entered. Sharing is good. I like that more. 3 share. Sharing is better. 3 winners seems fine. Battle. I think battle's still ahead. 3 share. Okay. Now we're getting closer to even here. It is a cute little promo. 3 share, but best hit gets the promo. I think that's a good compromise. We'll go with that. All right, last call. Hurry, hurry if you're not entered. You want the first one picked, can pick their pack? Okay, that works for me. It's even more fun. We're just adding all kinds of fun stuff to this. I like it. All right, you guys ready? The state of the market, 3 share. Yeah, this is like $1 million worth of packs right here, guys. All right, here we go. Mick, Crystal, and Marble. Mick, Crystal, and Marble. All right, Mick, which pack would you like? Three winners. Middle pack for Mick. All right, Lucario. Ticketoff, Nuzleaf, Tyrogue, Solrock, Shuckle, Risky Ruins, Reverse Lily, Alakazam, and Clawitzer. Well, I suppose that Lily is better than nothing. All right, Crystal, we going Gardevoir or Kangaskhan? Right pack. All right. Ticketoff, C-Dot, Crawdaunt, Iron Defender, Solrock, Scorbunny, Stuffle. That's a cute one. Is that stuffing all around? It kind of looks like stuffing that they... Where did they get the stuffing from? I think they killed another Stuffle. Nice, Crystal. And a Raikou. Marble, are you here? $841, nice. I'm going to assume the side duck goes there. Sorry, Marble, you had lots of time. Dagger. Got something for you, Marble, even though you're not here. We have not used the button.
Sometimes it just sucks to suck.
Love red pandas, so Stuffle and Beware chases. It makes sense to me. All right, later, Christian. Have a good weekend, buddy. You never know, Crystal. You never know what I'll fat finger. Good luck, Dagger. Mantine. Makuhita. Alakazam. Sorry, Dagger. That means that Crystal gets the Stuffle and the Psyduck. Congratulations. I'm glad you got something you wanted from the set, Crystal. Inner Circle could have saved so many wins tonight. You're not wrong, Savin. Not wrong. And then Mick gets this super amazing reverse hollow Lily. I know that was what he was really chasing. Corey. I opened that other Dragon Ball pack, Corey. I don't know if you saw it, but it sucked. It was not good. Dragon Ball just doesn't like me, bro. Marble. Sucks to suck, Marble. Maybe next time. Your pack now had no hit in it anyway, so. Oh, you saw? Okay. All right, guys, that's it. I appreciate you hanging out. Had fun opening some Mega with you. I can't believe we were that close to hitting the 151 UPC. That would have been fucking insane. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. I will see you guys Tuesday for the big end of the month giveaway stream. So thanks for helping me pick what to give away. Should be a lot of fun. I will see you guys then. Have a great weekend. That's for you, Corey. Nobody else.